Looks like I'm live. Let me see. Am I live? I believe so. Welcome, week 12, Sunday. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Let's get everything set up here. Make sure the lighting's good. A little dark. Turn on the light here. All right, let's see. Good day to everybody. Good day. Let me get everything set up. Let's see. Hopefully that's a little better for the lighting. All right. Think we're here, right? This should be on. Let's see. All right, we are good. We are good to go. Games start in 15 minutes. Well, hopefully this will be a good one. Hopefully this will be a good one. Happy Thanksgiving to all this upcoming week. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Let's see. What am I to do here? Where are we at? Where are we at? Got to get the week 12 stuff updated. Got the defenses updated. I got to get the offenses. Drop any questions, comments in chat. Hopefully everybody's on their way to playoffs. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Gonna be a tight race for playoffs for me. All right, let's see. Which one should we do first? The offenses, the rushing offenses. So, who are the best upside for rushing offenses? It's the Colts, right? Jonathan Taylor. Why does this keep shutting off? Let's see. How are you guys? Good morning. There we go. All right, we are back and rolling. So, Zachary says Darius Slayton, DJ Moore, or Adonai Mitchell. Oof. I guess PPR. I'm assuming, right? So let me talk from the aspect of PPR, but correct me if I'm wrong, uh, Zachary. So I know a lot of people break things down in terms of like upside versus floor type of thing. Right. Without looking into much, my gut is saying Slayton, but let me pull some stats up just to be sure. So I guess Adonai Mitchell, the thing for me with this is like it's the Jets are one of the worst pass offenses out there. Let me see if I could bring this up for you really quick. This is not updated yet. This is not updated. This is still from last week, but the concept still will kind of stand. I just got to update this a bit. You look at who the Jets are as a rushing offense or passing offense. Sorry. Um, and what is that? Last week, 10 touchdowns, right? Thrown throughout the entire season. So about a touchdown a game, maybe less. Right? 1,500 yards. So like 120 yards a game. And, there's just like little opportunity there. I know there's a vacuum of targets, kind of, but I would say he's the least likely on the totem pole for me. Um, I would say uh, it would come down to matchup for the other guys. The reason I just lean Slayton is, I mean, they're playing if Slayton is healthy, right? Um, which I think he is. If you're asking me this question, yes, he's active. So they're playing the Lions. You're projecting the Lions to be able to score, right? And then so the Giants will probably have to play catch up. So when you're taking Darius Slayton, yes, you're relying on Jameis Winston, an unknown variable, but you can kind of see the need to score there. And what options do they really have in the passing game? They don't really have, the most depth of options. Um, let me know. Trying to fix. Okay, so when it comes to um DJ Moore though, right? So yes, you can project the Steelers to potentially score, right? Yes, their matchup is not the craziest. I don't know what it means if uh since Rodgers not playing, if that's gonna help or hurt, right? If is that gonna help or hurt? Um And so thanks Ezekiel for letting me know that it's good. Um, so I would say I would say because of that variable of Rodgers not playing, I'm not sure if the Steelers will score. When you look at the Bears as a whole, right? Their kind of narrative on the year is to try to run the football when they can, right? They're having some success with that, especially recently. Um, so when you look at who they are as an offense, yes, DJ Moore and Rome Odunze can hit, but the Bears, when you look at who they are, 2,100 passing yards, 14 touchdowns. So there's a couple, 200 yards a game there maybe, but a touchdown and a half uh passing, right? Through or a touchdown and a third passing. Um so for me that's why I'm leaning Slayton in that slants. Slayton for me, uh you know, only other option I'd say more if for some reason you do not feel Giants can score. Like I would say that's the only reason um to play more if that is your belief, right? If that is what uh you think, then go with that. But that's how I would do Slayton. Un Untame. Hopefully that helps you, Zachary. Let me know if or if not. Drop a like if you can. But that's what I would do. Let me know if you disagree. All right. Untame says start one full PPR. Kenneth Walker, Juwan Jennings, Travis Kelsey. Your tight end one is Bowers. Um, for me, Jennings has a lot of variables. Um, right with Ricky Pearsall. Looks like Brock Purdy's back. Yes, he had a streak with Jennings, but it looks like George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey are 1A and 1B for options, and then now you're debating on the second tier between Jennings versus Pearsall in targets. So if you have a feeling that they're going to go for Jennings on this matchup, go for it, right, against Carolina. But for me, there's a lot of mouths to feed in that. Kenneth Walker, I assume based on what they said, that it is true that they are going to continue that trend. And what they basically said is, he did well, right? Um, so let's see what he can do with more opportunity, right? He did well against a tough Rams defense. So I'm leaning Walker in the sense of like the matchup is great, right? Titans. Let's pull that up real quick. Um, so you got the matchup right here for the defenses. The matchup is great. You look at the Titans, 15 touchdowns, 1,300 yards. So I would ride that thought process of them going there. Now, in a PPR league, Travis Kelce, I could see being, a decent option as well. Um, I think his ceiling is a little more uh capped in terms of like what is possible for breakaway plays for uh the individual, and I don't see that happening as much with Kelsey as potentially Walker. However, with the usage that Kelsey gets, in a PPR league, he could theoretically return value um against a Colts team that's probably going to score. I think you're a little more you know, safe with the guaranteed touches of Walker and the potential upside. However, if you have a feeling, just go with Kelsey, because Kelsey, it's not like, to me, it's not like the gap is so much where it's like, oh wow, like you're choosing Kelsey over Walker. Kelsey's been playing well, and in a PPR league, you know, that could slot in based on certain roster builds. Okay, so Untame, I would say it's between Kenneth Walker versus Kelsey. I'm leaning Walker, but Kelsey is not far off if you have a feeling, right? So hopefully that helps you, Untamed. Drop a like, guys, if you can. Really, really would help us get in front of more people so that we can grow this community and answer questions and give each other feedback. So drop a like if you can, guys. Let me know if that did or did not help, Untame. Much appreciated. Ezekiel, who should I start? Charbonnet or Mooney full PPR? I mean, that's a coin flip. That's a coin flip for me. Yeah, there's going to be more targets there for Mooney with Drake London out, but you're relying on Kirk Cousins. In 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 all situations, it's not like Mooney has really popped off. Charbonnet does fall into the end zone. They're playing the Titans. They're probably going to run a lot. I think there's safer opportunities with Charbonnet. So I would probably lean there. But like if you're projected to lose by like 15 and you just need a hope and a prayer, to me it's more possible against a Saints defense that Mooney just happens to get lucky to break away for a touchdown versus Charbonnet falling into the end zone twice, if that makes sense. Because I think Charbonnet's, just based on what I said about Kenneth Walker, his opportunities are going to be a little more limited. They'll probably go something like 65-35 split. So it's like on those like 10 touches or something like that. Is it possible for Charbonnet to fall into end zone twice, right, for the upside? So that's if you need upside. Let me know if that helped Ezekiel or not. Drop a like, guys, if you can. Really, really, really help. Much love. Let me know if you disagree. The three Walketeers start to Booty, Wilson, Tracy, Pearsall, and Judy. Oh man, this is tough. If that's Tyree, Roan, Tracy, then it's for me. Let's see. Dang, this is a tough list. Is Jacobs out? I forgot to follow that news. Josh Jacobs is inactive. Okay, if he's inactive, then since he's inactive, I'm for sure rolling with the backup there because that's Emmanuel Wilson. I imagine his backup, right? So, uh, playing him for sure. Pearsall and Judy probably have the most limited upside, but they are the upside plays, right? Booty, if he is healthy, he is your upside play. Like let's say you are just hoping and praying, right, for coming back from behind. He's your play. If you need the second safety, then it's Tracy for the opportunities. So just kind of depends on what you need there. But for sure, I'm playing Emmanuel Wilson with Josh Jacobs out. And then sit 2. Let me know if that helped, 3 Walketeers. If not, guys, drop a like. Much appreciated. As the games kick off, I'll get started with some commentary soon. Second question, sit 2. Hunt, Parker Washington, Mooney, Knight, and DJ Moore. So Hunt, I'm playing for sure. I think Pacheco was out, right? Let's see. Safety wise, I guess you can go with Bam Knight if you're looking for the opportunities. Um, Between these wide receivers, they are not the greatest options, I would say. I would say, let's see, who's Parker Washington playing? I, I it could be a DJ Moore game, but just with where it's been going, I just don't like the limited passing opportunities relying on Caleb, right? Um, that's the hard one. I know Parker Washington was supposed to have more um what's it called? Opportunities, but then, recently he has not, or at least this last week. So let's see, who are they playing? They're playing the Cardinals. Oh, that's actually not a bad matchup. Okay, they're playing the Cardinals. I would roll with Washington again. So I guess, man. So then the sits then for me would probably be DJ Moore, Moody, sitting DJ Moore and Mooney. Um, that's hard for me to say, but that's who I would do. All right, so fixing stream right now. Let's see. Let's appreciate all the questions. Drop any more if you have any. Appreciate all the questions. Drop any more or comments on games. Let's get some of this started. So hopefully that answered everybody's questions. Let me know if that brought up anything else. Drop a like, guys, if you can. That'd be much appreciated to help us get to the next level. So celebration, much love to you and your teams as we kick off right now. Much celebrations to all of you. Hopefully everybody is going to have a great week 12. We all need it, right? We all need it if we're trying to get to playoffs. And if we're in playoffs and there's buys, we're trying to win to maintain those buys in that position. So we shall see. We shall see what happens here as we roll into week 12. I have Rome Odunze in my spotlight for this slate of games. Reason being, exactly what I was talking about DJ Moore. I want to see what's good with Caleb Williams in this season, right? Because Chicago plays outside, so even their home matchups has that like cold weather potential, and I just want to see if what Caleb's Williams uh you know, I guess resilience is, right? Like, is he going to be a quarterback like Goff, who you trust more in uh in domes, right? Is he able to overcome weather? And let's kind of see. It's not supposed to be a terrible weather game, right? But just the fact that it's getting colder and wind is starting to come into play randomly, more to more, week to week. Just want to see how that shakes out. So hopefully y'all are doing well. Here we go with the uh, kickoffs of all the games. We got good games slated here, and it looks like the first drive that we're going to be looking at and hoping for is the Indianapolis Colts versus Kansas City Chiefs. This is probably the most anticipated game of this early slate. Major playoff implications for both teams here on the win or loss. And Kansas City a couple weeks ago looking like one of the teams that was most favored for the Super Bowl, and 2 losses in a row, putting that into question. So Darius Slayton getting hit for a 23-yard reception. For those of you who had to play Slayton with what we just said, congrats, because Slayton got hit right now for 21-yard gain. So Slayton getting a big play first, 3rd and 1 happening for the Colts on their own 40-yard line. So here we go. 3rd and 1, handoff to Taylor, gets hit behind the line of scrimmage, but gets enough for a first down. All right. And as these games get started, let's get a sparkling ice here, caffeinated, sparkling water, carbonated sparkling water with some caffeine. Cheers to all. All right. It looks like the Jets are not going anywhere. Um, looks like Tyrod Taylor's starting. Um, so we'll see how that goes. And 1st and 10, they're hitting Pittman. Um, and he gets about 6, so it'll be 2nd down and about 4. Tennessee's driving first, and they're showing 2nd and 7 for Tennessee against the Seahawks defense. And Cam Ward running for 14 yards to get the first down himself. There you go, Cam Ward. A little bit on your own. Vikings here. They're showing at midfield. J.J. McCarthy. He's under the microscope this week, too, hitting Justin Jefferson for 15 yards. Remember, J.J. McCarthy has been kind of inconsistent. So everybody's hoping for him to bounce back here, but he has, been injured. So let's see if he is the real deal or the truth or what's going on. He hit Justin Jefferson there, which was somebody who was very frustrated, right, recently. So let's see if they get him right on this game. All right, so we got a flag in the Kansas City Indianapolis game that's slowing things down here. So we'll see what that turns out to be. Holding on the offense, so that's going to bring the Colts back. Surprisingly, the Giants with Jameis Winston are moving towards the red zone, 3rd and 2 inside their own 40, and there's a pitch, and they're going back to Winston, and he's going deep. He's going for it, all wide open man in the end zone, and he gets hit. Touchdown. Wow, almost like a flea flicker right there. Wan'Dale Robinson for the touchdown. Oh my goodness, what a trick play. And there you go, Jameis Winston. Nobody would have expected the Giants to score first over the Detroit Lions, but they do. The Giants score, hitting Wan'Dale Robinson for a deep touchdown, like a 40-yard touchdown. So there you go, Wan'Dale Robinson with the touchdown. All right. And uh they are showing oh my goodness. They are showing now the Bears and Steelers game, an interception for the Steelers. Mason Rudolph throwing an interception. There you go. Wow. That was ugly. All right, we got Michael Pittman getting a first down but a flag on the field. All right, illegal formation on the offense, so back-to-back penalties on the Colts, backing them up. So the Colts getting way back. The Vikings put up a field goal, and the field goal is good, so the Vikings score first. There. And big celebrations to Wan'Dale Robinson for catching that like 40-yard touchdown. So big celebrations to Wan'Dale Robinson and Jameis Winston. Looked like that play was about to get swallowed up for a sack, but Jameis doing his magic, throwing deep and hitting Wan'Dale Robinson for that touchdown. That was crazy. It's going to be 4th down for the Colts. And so we got the Colts 4th and 3. It looks like they might go for it here. 4th and 2. And we got Cam Ward trying to escape the defense of the Seahawks, not able to do so. Very, very tough. All right, 4th and 3 here for the Colts at midfield. They are going for it. Shotgun formation for Daniel Jones. They're showing pressure, and there was movement on the line. So it's either going to be a false start, and it is a false start, which is going to kick the Colts back. So 3 penalties on the Colts, and now they have to punt. So they're going for it on 4th and 1 are the Ravens, and Mark Andrews gets it. So they're showing 2nd and 10, but a flag for Tony Pollard and the Titans. He loses a couple yards. We'll see what the flag says. They're calling it an offsides on the defense. So that run will not count, but they will get the yardage. They will get the yardage. All right. And we got 3rd and 4. They're showing for the Patriots with Drake May. And his drive stalls out. So New England's drive stalls out. All right. Crazy enough, Tennessee is in the red zone on their first drive against the Seahawks, who are supposed to be a very good defense. We got Cam Ward breaking free on the side for himself, and he slides. He might be a yard short of the first down, but it's good to see Cam Ward get it on his legs a couple times this drive, picking up some yardage. Everybody's probably playing back, and he was able to get it. All right, and now Caleb Williams on 2nd and 10. He ran for himself, not getting 9 of the 10 yards needed. 9 of the 10 yards needed. All right. And so we got Chicago 3rd and 1, and we got Cam Ward 3rd and 1, and he gets it. So first down there, 3rd and 1 for the Bears across midfield. Handoff, there's a hole, they get the first down. So Chicago keeps that drive alive. Cross midfield. Cam Ward and team are 1st and goal. Let's see if Tennessee can score here. This would be crazy. Let's see if they could score here. We got a 1st and goal opportunity for the Titans here against the Seahawks. So Cam Ward and team shotgun formation. There they go, and swallowed up in the backfield. Nowhere to go. All right, and now they're showing 3rd and 3 for Green Bay. It's been a little not as explosive as last time. I think last week it started off in an explosion of flurries of touchdowns on these first drives. We'll see what happens here. Let's see if Tennessee could punch this in. They're taking a long drive here. They're already halfway through the first quarter. Are the Titans are already halfway through the first quarter here. So 2nd and goal from the 15-yard line. Here we go. Shotgun stepping back, firing up the middle, hitting his man, it looks like, inside the 5. All right. Here we go. All right, so they're showing 2nd and 8 for the Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs breaking a tackle and gets a first down. Jahmyr Gibbs getting a first down. 3rd and goal. Here comes the Titans. Let's see if they could score. Do you guys believe? Do I believe? Yes, I believe they could do it. Fake the pitch. He's looking, nowhere to go. One man to beat on the edge. He did it. Oh, somebody else picked him up. All right, so it's gonna be 4th and goal. Probably gonna be a field goal there. They're just gonna probably take a field goal, which would still be good, in itself. Points for the Titans. And Chicago is driving. They are getting into their own red zone. So here it goes. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Boxes stacked, looking like a run. Here comes the run. Handoff Monangai. Nowhere to go there. Nowhere to go for Monangai there. All right, here we go. Titans kicking the field goal. Titans kicking the field goal. So field goal, 4th and goal here. Field goal is up, and field goal is good. Titans take the lead. Titans take the lead there. So 2nd and 9 for the Bears, shotgun formation. And here it goes. Caleb Williams looking, firing. Not there, but a flag. So we'll see. It was intended for Cole Kmet. The Colts have a 1st and goal here somehow. Somehow there must have been a turnover or something by the Chiefs, because here comes Jonathan Taylor trying to bounce outside, nowhere to go, loss of about 3. So for this, it was Casey, Patrick Mahomes. Oh, and oh my goodness. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, guys. It was Patrick Mahomes, ball batted at the line of scrimmage, and an interception tipped towards Mahomes' line of scrimmage, and the Colts came down with it. And there we go. Oh, wow. DJ Moore catching the touchdown. I would not have expected that on that 1st down. I thought it would have been a run play. And they instead went to DJ Moore. So touchdown, Emmanuel Wilson as well. Touchdown, Michael Pittman. All right, so lots of people to shout out here. So let's first hit Daniel Jones, Michael Pittman for the touchdown. Daniel Jones to Michael Pittman for the touchdown. Emmanuel Wilson for the touchdown for Green Bay. And unfortunately, on the day that I told someone to sit DJ Moore, he ends up getting the touchdown. So touchdown for DJ to Moore. So wow, big touchdowns happening all right in a row right now. And DJ Moore getting the touchdown. All right, so let's see what ends up shaking out and happening here. But we got DJ Moore catching the touchdown. DJ Moore catching the touchdown. All right, and now they're showing 3rd and 7 on Jared Goff getting sacked. Jared Goff getting sacked. All right, they're showing 3rd and 3 by Joe Flacco, and he gets his 1st down. He gets his 1st down. Oh, no, it was short. It was short. They call it short. All right. And they are showing Tyrod Taylor driving against the Baltimore Ravens. Driving against the Baltimore Ravens. All right. So Chicago scores there. Chicago scores against the Steelers. All right. They're showing 1st and 10 for the Jets. 1st and 10 for the Jets. All right. And they're showing 3rd and 4 for Flacco now. They switched off of it before the play was done. So now here they go. Flacco looking. And he hits Gesicki. 1st down. 1st down into territory, opposing team territory. So the Bengals are marching the ball right now. Converting twice on 3rd down. I think they're playing the Patriots, right? So against the Patriots, defense that has been pretty good, right? Patriots defense has been pretty good coming up. So here they go. Bengals still driving. 1st and 10. He's going for it all. And he got tripped up Nothing there. Nothing there. No flag. Nothing there. All right, so here we go. Third down for the Jets. 3rd and 7. Let's update the score. Nothing there for the Jets. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. So here we go. 4th and 5 for the Jets, and they're signaling that they're going for it. 4th and 5. Under center is Tyrod Taylor. Let's see what they try here. Let's see what they try here. Man in motion. Play clock is over. Flag is out. So they were just trying to draw them over the line. They were just trying to draw them off the line. All right. Steelers had a bad kickoff return. Jalen Warren. Here he goes. Running and getting a first down. Gain of 12. Let's go. All right. Field goal attempt for the Bengals here. 54 yards. We shall see what happens here. Kick is up. And kick is good. So field goal is good for the Bengals. They're showing 3rd and 9 for the Giants. And nothing there. So that will be there. All right. So we got Jordan Mason getting a first down for the Vikings. So that will be a first down for them. So here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 3. Looking again at Steelers. 3rd and 3. Mason Rudolph. Shotgun formation. Warren in motion. Quick hit. DK Metcalf gets the first down. DK Metcalf getting the first down. So on the Viking snap, and he bobbles the snap, but he lands on it. So there you go, Vikings. All right. We got Kansas City trying to drive down 7-0. They're across midfield now. All right, here he goes. Looking for Bashard Smith. Nothing there. They're looking for a flag, but they're not going to get it. And now they're showing Mason Rudolph looking, finding his man, and another first down. Wow. 21-yard gain for Pittsburgh, so they're now across midfield or close. And we got 3rd and 3 for Kansas City, going quick to Rashee Rice. First down. That's Rashee Rice's bread and butter. Those quick passes. 3rd and 4 for Sam Darnold. Here he goes. Shotgun formation. Moving. JSN in motion. And there goes a flag. False start on the Seahawks. Will we see the Titans upset the Seahawks? They're showing J.J. McCarthy on 3rd and 9 on his own 40, making a pass. T.J. Hawkinson, nothing there. 5-yard reception, nothing there. No first down. No first down. So let's see. What do we got next? We got Sam Darnold on 3rd and 9. Hits his tight end who gets the first down. All right. First down there. So they're showing 2nd and 5. Kenneth Gainwell getting a first down. Kenneth Gainwell getting a first down for the Steelers. All right. So here we go. Andy Reid, 3rd and 1. And they got the first down. All right, here they're showing Lamar Jackson. They're showing Lamar Jackson. So Lamar Jackson, nothing there. Wow, the Jets keeping Baltimore at 0 points. 0 points. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. Marching on the red zone. 29-yard line. Out of the backfield, Brashard Smith, who gets the first down. So the Chiefs are now in the red zone, marching down the field against the Colts. So he saw Mahomes, saw Smith had an open field in front of him, checks it down, gets the first down. There you go. Kansas City moving the ball back down. Showing Mason Rudolph and Kenneth Gainwell. And so Kenneth Gainwell and team running it to the red zone against the Bears. So 1st and 10 for Kansas City, red zone opportunity. 1st and 10. Steelers. And Steelers marching close. They get about 8 on their 1st and 10. Hitting their tight end. So 2nd and 2. All right, they switched to New England. And nothing going on for New England. Nothing going on for New England. All right, so here we go. Double box showing 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Shotgun formation. Here we go. Looking, firing. And it looks like they do get the first or the completion to Worthy, just shy of a first down. They're showing a timeout by the Steelers and Mason Rudolph pointing to his helmet like he can't hear. They're showing 3rd and 13 for Detroit. Holy smokes. David Montgomery, nothing there. Oh my goodness. Detroit looking real bad. All right. There you got Kareem Hunt getting the first down in the red zone. So it'll be in the green zone now. Now they flash 54 seconds left in the Steelers game. 2nd and 2, 54 seconds left. Showing Mason Rudolph and team took a timeout on the last play. So now it's 2nd and 2. Here we go. They've went 85 yards on this drive so far. Under center, Mason Rudolph, DK Metcalf in motion, Jalen Warren in the backfield. Jonnu Smith back in motion again. Give it to Warren, and he breaks free for the first down. So here we go. 1st and goal for the Chiefs. And he's looking, finds his man, Kelsey, gets about half. So be down about the 4-yard line. They're showing the field goal attempt for Seattle, and field goal is good. Field goal is good for the Seahawks. Chiefs are second and goal. They are down 7-0. Everybody vote on it. Who's going to win, the Chiefs or the Colts? But here we go. Here we go. Kansas City, second and goal on the 4-yard line. Here that goes. Handoff. And Travis Kelce gets the touchdown. Touchdown. Travis Kelce basically rushes it in himself, taking the snap. Travis Kelce. But there is a flag, so we shall see what this flag says. Is it something weird like an illegal motion that's going to wipe this touchdown away? Not exactly sure. Let's see what the refs have to say. They got a penalty, personal foul, face mask offense, 15-yard penalty, wipes off the touchdown. Wow. Wipes off the touchdown. Jeez. That's crazy. They're showing Jordan Love completing on a 3rd and 10, and he finds his receiver. So first down. Dontavian Wicks getting the first down, having to go upstairs to catch the ball. He does it. So keeps the drive alive on that 3rd and 10. Converting it are the Packers. The Chiefs just got a personal foul on them. So second and goal. Second and goal. Here it goes. Second and goal for the Chiefs. 18-yard line. Quick pass to Rashee Rice. Gain of about 3 there. So it's going to be 3rd and goal here. 3rd and goal for the Chiefs. All right. They were trying to say the Chiefs could have challenged it, but interesting. So here we go. 1st and goal for Seattle, or not Seattle, the Steelers. 1st and goal for the Steelers. Empty backfield here. Now moving Kenneth Gainwell back in motion. Oh, DK Metcalf, sorry. And DK Metcalf gets the touchdown. DK Metcalf with the touchdown. Wow. So after not getting many touchdowns, they fabricate a touch. And DK Metcalf for the touchdown. There you go, DK. Sheesh. Let's celebrate for that DK Metcalf touchdown for all of y'all. Who played him? Who played him? Jameis Winston. Hit him. Wan'Dale Robinson again. And they're showing Wan'Dale Robinson having a crazy game here. 40 yards. He already has 90 yards and a touchdown. No way. And Wan'Dale Robinson, another catch. He's got like 110 yards, 120 yards in this first quarter. 2nd and 7. The Bengals are moving the ball. Chase Brown. All right, so 1st and goal are the Giants here. 1st and goal are the Giants here. And it's crazy. The Giants can win here. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. All right, so 2nd and goal for the Giants. Nothing there on 1st down. They tried to go with Tyrone Tracy. No touchdown. All right. So now we're starting the 2nd quarter and we're showing the Chiefs. The Chiefs versus the Colts. On second down, Tracy tries again, nowhere to go. Here we go. Third and goal on the 15-yard line. Patrick Mahomes, empty backfield. So third and 15 on third and goal. And Mahomes draw them off early, but they waved the play dead. He wanted a free play. He wanted a free play. All right. Here goes third and goal for Jameis Winston. Shotgun formation. Looking. Nothing there. Firing, and he just has to throw it away. So it's going to have to be a field goal attempt on fourth and goal. All right. So Patrick Mahomes and team hoping that they could get a free play, but nope, they did not give it to them. They did not give it to them. All right, third and goal here. Stepping back, looking, firing, throws it away. It's going to be a field goal opportunity. All right, so here they go. And field goal is good for the Giants. So the Giants score a field goal there. So the Giants are up 10-0 against Detroit. Here we go. We're showing a 3rd and 3 on Cam Ward. And he finds his man. Chimere DK gets the first down. All right, and we got field goal up, and field goal is good for Kansas City. So we got to get this score updated because the Chiefs scored. They're showing Joe Flacco going for it on 4th and 5, but there's a flag. So it's either a false start, offside. So that keeps the drive going. That's going to keep the drive going after Joe Flacco draws the opposite team offside. So there you go, Joe Flacco. And they're showing Joe Flacco getting sacked. Joe Flacco getting sacked. All right. So 4th down. They're going to have to punt. All right. 4th down. So now it's 1st down for J.J. McCarthy. They're showing him. Justin Jefferson. Completion good for Justin Jefferson. All right. So let's update this score for everybody. There we go. Score is updated. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Jordan Love getting sacked. Jordan Love getting sacked. All right. And so 2nd and 3 for the Vikings, but there's an injured player on the field. They're going to have to wait on that one. Oh, man. Don't like to see injuries. Don't like to see injuries. All right. So they're showing 2nd and 3 for the Vikings on their own 30-yard line. Under center is J.J. McCarthy. So here we go. 2nd and 3. Man in motion. Handoff. Mason gets a first down. Jordan Mason gets the first down. So, driving the ball are the Vikings, getting the first down. Here we go. Here we go. Under center is JJ McCarthy. Shut now shotgun formation. Here he goes. Man in motion. Jefferson in motion. And they're going to let it go to the end of the first quarter. He's trying to get them to jump off sides. Is not successful in doing so. So first quarter is down. Vikings will have the ball when it gets back. 3rd and 10 for Lamar Jackson, and it's not looking good. What is going on? Oh, and a drop. A drop by his receiver. But a penalty marker. Defensive holding, and it's a bailout for Lamar Jackson and Baltimore. So automatic first down there. All right, now they're showing Detroit Lions. Jared Goff gets his tight end. All right, so Jared Goff and team driving. Now we're showing 2nd and 20 for Chicago. And we got Caleb Williams dropping back, looking, no one there. And he gets a safety. And they call it a touchdown for the Steelers defense? No way. They just show a fumble, and then they showed it recovered in the end zone. So touchdown Steelers defense. I thought it was going to be a safety, but that ended up being a fumble. Oh my goodness, Caleb Williams, what was that? What was that? Oh my God. Wow, that just changed the narrative of the game a lot. TJ Watt strip sack for a touchdown. Wow. And you got an interception happening for the Bengals defense. A pick six as well for a touchdown? No way. A pick six for the Bengals defense? Should have started the Bengals defense. Drake May. Oh my goodness. What is going on? What just happened? Wow. Cincinnati's defense. Pick six. Wow. Drake May throwing the interception. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. So the Bengals are up 10-0. The Bengals are up, guys. The Bengals are up 10-0 against the Patriots. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. So Daniel Jones and team are 3rd and 1 against Kansas City right here, about midfield on the 47-yard line. So here we go. 3rd and 1 under center. Daniel Jones, Tyler Warren in motion. Fakes the handoff. Pass is wide open. And he goes, and he might take it to the house. Almost there. Woo! What a play. What a play. That was crazy. That was crazy. Much celebrations for that play. That was great. He sneaks out and he gets it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Nice play there. So 1st and goal. There you go. Tyler Warren going nowhere. 1st and 10 for Detroit. So here they go. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Amon-Ra St. Brown getting the 1st down. 15-yard line. Red zone opportunity. Looking, firing for the end zone. Not there. And Amon-Ra's looking for a flag. And now a flag is thrown. All right, 2nd and goal here for the Colts on the 4-yard line. Dropping back, Daniel Jones looking, collapse pocket, but he stays in there. His man catches it, and it's a touchdown. Touchdown, Daniel Jones. Touchdown, Daniel Jones. Woo! Daniel Jones touchdown. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. They're saying he got both feet down, which he does. 1st and goal for Jared Goff after a pass interference call. They're trying Montgomery, nowhere to go. Why they keep trying to force Montgomery, I have no idea. I have no idea why they keep trying to make Montgomery the focal point of the offense. I really don't. I don't understand that. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. All right, here they go again. 2nd and goal. Are the Lions 2nd and goal? Man in motion. Fakes. Goff throws out of bounds. Nothing there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 3rd and goal for the Lions. All right, tie score 3-3 for the Seahawks and the Titans, and the Seahawks are with the ball, dropping back, looking, firing deep for JSN, and he's got it, and he's got a touchdown. What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. What a play. What a catch. JSN touchdown. Vikings went for it on 4th down. Not there. Not there. All right. The Lions and the Giants are waiting for 3rd and goal. JSN, big touchdown. Defender just falls off him. All right, 3rd and goal. David Montgomery still in. This is crazy. 3rd and goal. Fires on the side. And St. Brown takes it to the end zone. And St. Brown takes it into the end zone. So there you go, Detroit. You got the touchdown. All right, Goff to Amon-Ra for the touchdown. For the touchdown. Oh, man. All right. That is Amon-Ra getting the touchdown. Amon-Ra getting the touchdown. So, extra point is good. All right. So here we go. Here we go. Baltimore getting sacked. Whoo, the Jets sacking. Oh my goodness. Sacking him. Baltimore punting. Then the Jets get a first down. Caleb Williams, 3rd and 2, down 7-14. Handing over to Swift, who gets close to the first down. However, they call it a fumble. And this is another turnover by the Bears. Wow. So DeAndre Swift with the fumble. Fumble. Wow. Fumble, fumble, fumble. All right, Jets here. 1st and 10. And here comes the Jets. Breece Hall, first down. Gets a reception. All right, we got Emmanuel Wilson with some opportunity here. With Josh Jacobs out, Emmanuel Wilson making the most of it, getting a first down. So Emmanuel Wilson getting some work with his opportunity. 7 rushes, 28 yards, and a touchdown already for him. So Emmanuel Wilson and team, Jordan Love in a shotgun formation. All right, handing off. Running up the middle again, Emmanuel Wilson, gain of about 7. All right. Patrick Mahomes and team. 14-3. I got to update the score. Patrick Mahomes looking and rushing for the first down himself. All right. So 3rd and 4 is Drake May. 3rd and 4 here against the Bengals. Here he goes. Dropping back, looking, scrambling, and getting the first down. Getting the first down. Chains move. Drake May and team get to continue. They get to continue going. They are showing a hurt Viking. So that is delaying that. Amon Ra and team scored. All right. So the Giants are leading 10-7. The Patriots are trying to score here. They're down 10-0 against the Bengals. So here they go. Here's Drake May and team. Man in motion. Here he goes. Handoff. Ramondre Stevenson. Gain of about 4. Here we go. 3rd and 2 for Mahomes. Handoff. And he gets close. It was the Hunt. He gets close, but I think he's going to be short. 4th and 1, maybe. 4th and 1/2. All right. 3rd and 2 for the Patriots. Here they go. The Patriots are on across midfield at the 40-yard line. So here he goes, man in motion, and looking, dropping back, firing, and he hits his man Hunter Henry. First down. First down for Hunter Henry and team. 3rd and 8 for Tennessee. Cam Ward, and he gets sacked. And he gets sacked. All right, they're showing 1st and 10 for the Giants. And wow, Tyrone Tracy, a 42-yard reception. No Lions defenders anywhere near. 3rd and 6 for Kenneth Gainwell, and he gets the first down. First down for Kenneth Gainwell. Oh no, it's 4th and 1. Wow, I was wrong. Kansas City goes for it, falls forward for the first down, and they get it. Tush push for the Steelers. The Bears take over. Wow. The Bears stop them. And the Patriots were looking. Hunter Henry touchdown. Hunter Henry touchdown. Drake May touchdown. All right. Here you go. Drake May with the touchdown. There you go. Drake May getting the touchdown. All right. Here we go. So Seattle and team on the 10-yard line looking to score. 2nd and 6. Darnold looking, finding his receiver Walker, who is getting very, very close to the first down. 2nd and 10 here for the Jets in the red zone. Tyrod Taylor looking for the end zone. Nothing there on 2nd and 10. Nothing there. All right. So here we go. 3rd down for Sam Darnold. 3rd and a half. There's a flag out. And there's some movement on the line. So it's either going to be a false start or like a neutral zone infraction. So there you go, first down. All right, 3rd and 10 for Tyrod Taylor. And he's got a touchdown, it looks like. There you go. Touchdown, Jets. John Mechie. There you go. All right. The Giants are in the red zone against the Detroit Lions. So you got Jameis Winston looking for the end zone, and he's found his man. Did he get both feet down? And both feet are down. Let's go. Jameis Winston balling out here. Touchdown for the Giants. Seattle looking for it on 1st and goal, and it's swallowed up in the backfield. Nothing there. So it's going to be 2nd and goal for them. Knee down. Wow. Touchdown for the Giants. And they are now in control of this game. Again, responding back to Amon-Ra St. Brown's touchdown. So here we go. Giants with the touchdown. Up 2 scores now. Or 2 possession games, sorry. 2nd and goal for Sam Darnold under center. Here you go. Looking. Nothing there. Rolling out. Firing. Ball is up. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Good coverage by Tennessee. That was really close. Really, really close. 3rd and goal. It's going to be 3rd and goal. And the Chiefs are close for 3rd and 9 to the red zone. And sack on Mahomes. So that's going to be 4th down and probably a field goal. And here we go. 3rd down for no, and that's blown dead for the Seahawks. Probably a delay of game. Delay of game it is. 5-yard penalty for Seattle. So now they're backed up. Now they are backed up. So let's see. Here they go. 4th and 10. Kick is up. Kick is good for the Chiefs. So there you go. The Chiefs score again on a field goal. 3rd and goal for Seattle. Getting backed up a bit here. 12-yard line for this 3rd and goal. Here it is. Dropping back. Darnold looking. And it's off. Incomplete. Incomplete. So here we go. Let's update this score. Now we got a field goal opportunity as well for Seattle. Here he goes. Field goal is up. And field goal is good. So the Seattle Seahawks score there. And you got Green Bay looking to convert. Nothing there. Switching to Caleb Williams, who gets the 1st down. So you got the 1st down there for Caleb Williams and team, who are down 7-14 versus the Steelers. All right, let's see if Caleb Williams and team can do something. They have turned the ball over twice. So let's see what they shall do. Caleb Williams scrambling, complete to midfield. Jordan Love and team, they are showing. All right. All right. There's nothing really happening at this minute. All right, since there's some dead space, nobody's asking questions, let's get these offenses updated. There's a flag. All right. DK Metcalf looking hurt. Ankle injury. DK is questionable to return. And double reverse play, Caleb Williams and team. First down, Luther Burden. Luther Burden. They're showing the Baltimore Ravens. And Zay Flowers gets a gain. Zay Flowers marching things downfield. So there they go. Now they're showing Baltimore is in the red zone, but in a commercial break. And you got a field goal, which is good for Green Bay. So Green Bay 10, Minnesota 3. And now we're showing Cincinnati driving. Joe Flacco and team not at midfield yet, trying to get there. And it's picked off. And wow, pick six. Oops, sorry. Pick six, interception, touchdown for the Bengals. That's crazy. Wow, Joe Flacco, pick six. Red zone drive for Chicago. Baltimore also in the red zone. 3rd and 5 for Chicago, down 7-14. Here we go. Bears 3rd and 5. Here they go. 3rd and 5, shotgun formation. Caleb looking, firing. It's caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Caleb Williams. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Bears. Touchdown, Bears. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Caleb Williams. There you go. All right. Wow. So Caleb Williams doing well. Doing well this first half. Caleb Williams. Romo Dunze has 2.8. Okay, so he finally has a catch. So Caleb Williams finally hit there. Jared Goff getting sacked. This is insane. This is insane. Detroit is punting again. And the Giants are running. Running Detroit. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to think about that. That's pretty crazy. Maybe they should stop trying to run the ball with David Montgomery. I don't know. Am I a little salty that Jamar Gibbs doesn't get it and they keep giving everything to Montgomery? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. It's a little frustrating, but it is what it is, right? That's why the Lions are a professional football team, and I know I am not a offensive coordinator, and why David Montgomery is a professional football player, and I am not. Don't know why they did it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, so we got, let's see, did we update this correctly? We got rushing offenses. There we go. That is updated. Now we got to do the passing offenses. Let's see. All right. And it's going to be 4th and 6. Nothing there for Indianapolis. Nothing there for Indianapolis. All right, here we go. So we are looking at Ravens. Field goal is good. First points for the Ravens. There you go. First points for the Ravens. So there you go. No one in the red zone. Cincinnati is trying to move it, but Holston Loveland. Jameis Winston. 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and 1. Detroit's defense been getting kind of destroyed this game. We'll see what happens here. 3rd down and 1. And Tracy or Singletary is stopped. 4th down. 4th down. All right, let's see. We got the passing. All right, that is updated now too. So everything is updated for this week. Got all the data. Got all the data updated. So 3rd and 18 for Joe Flacco after throwing a interception for a pick six. All right. And we got DK Metcalf is still in the game. All right. 2nd and 1 for Pittsburgh. Tie game 14-14. 3 minutes left in the half. Warren getting a first down. Warren getting a first down. All right, so 6-yard gain. All right. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Steelers. 1st and 10 for the Steelers. Flag down, false start. That is off. Flags fly. There you go. Here we go. JJ McCarthy looking, and Jefferson with the catch. Justin Jefferson with the catch. 50 seconds left in that half, so they're looking to score before the end of this half. They're trying to hurry up. Trying to hurry up. So JJ McCarthy and team 1st and 10 inside field goal range. And nothing home there. And Patrick Mahomes in the 2-minute drill hitting Travis Kelce marching the ball. Both of these teams marching it both games. 1 minute left in the first half. Here he goes. Mahomes looking again. Just dropping back. Looking, firing. And close to hitting Rice, but the defender tips it. So that saves the long play there. Jefferson and team 2nd and 10. JJ McCarthy in a shotgun formation. Dropping back, looking, and dodging a sack, but getting sacked. So now he is sacked outside of field goal range. So they'll probably have to call a timeout here. Um, all right, Patrick Mahomes and team 2nd and 10. Shotgun formation. Here they go. And there's movement on the line, and it looks like a false start. False start on the Chiefs. That will back them up. That will back them up. And, the Chiefs down here, so they need a score. Oh, Jahmyr Gibbs getting a big play. What a surprise. Jahmyr Gibbs getting a big play if you don't use David Montgomery. So Jamar Gibbs almost housing a touchdown. First and goal. So here it goes. First and goal for the Lions. And he goes it. Touchdown Lions. Who is it? Touchdown Jamar Gibbs. Let's go. There we go. Jahmyr Gibbs on the touchdown. So we got Jared Goff passing it to Jahmyr Gibbs for the touchdown. Touchdown Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs getting the touchdown. Let's go. Jared Goff to Jahmyr Gibbs for the touchdown. And we now also have face mask penalty on the Colts, which brings the Chiefs first down. And so now the Chiefs, which look like a tough situation, get a break here due to a face mask on one of the defenders of the Colts. And now the Vikings have a long 4th and 11 here. And so they're going to try a 60-yard or 59 yard field goal attempt on 15 seconds left at Green Bay. Here comes the snap. The kick is up. It looks good. And he has enough distance and he gets it. Not touchdown. Field goal. Good for the Vikings. There you go, guys. The field goal is good right there for the Vikings. And they get it. They get it. Vikings good there. So let's get those celebrations going. There we go. Celebrations. All right. 2nd and 10 for the Chiefs. After that face mask gift, here they are on the 12-yard line trying to score. They're down 14-6. Dropping back. Mahomes looking, nothing there. Pocket is protecting him, and he just throws it out. They're showing 2nd and 6 for Drake May. And Hunter Henry having a game. Another catch for Hunter Henry. And now they're showing Drake May again. Dyson up. Dyson up that Bengals defense. Oh. Low hit against the Colts. First down. Man, the Colts are just giving it to Kansas City. Just 63 yards of penalties by the Colts. Oh my goodness. So here goes the Chiefs. Everything is being handed to them to get this touchdown before the half. They are getting some very nice calls here. Very bad defensive fouls by the Colts. During the timeout, they're showing Kenneth Gainwell breaking free. Oh my goodness. Push formation. And Kenneth Gainwell running free for the touchdown. Wow. What just happened here? What happened here? So Kenneth Gainwell hitting the edge. And Gainwell gets the touchdown. They're reviewing it, but they said he broke the plane. First and goal for KC. Rashee Rice. Not much there. Not much there. It is not a touchdown for Pittsburgh. Oh, they said the elbow was down, so that calls it back for the Steelers. Oh, man. So Kenneth Gainwell almost the full touchdown, but instead, inside the one, here goes. Pitch back to Jaylen Warren, who gets the touchdown. Jaylen Warren for the touchdown, but a penalty marker on the play. Oh, it's an offside, so that play is going to stand, and it is going to be Jaylen Warren for the touchdown. There you go. Much celebrations to Jaylen Warren for the touchdown. All right, celebrations, everybody. Celebrations going. So KC throwing and the through the hands of Rashee Rice. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right, third and goal here. No timeouts for Kansas City. Colts call the timeout here. Colts call the timeout. And they're showing 2-minute warning coming back from it. Drake May, he was in a shotgun, empty backfield, and he's finding Austin Hooper for a reception, and they are back in field goal. They are in field goal range now. So, bunch of tight ends catching the passes. Of course, Cincinnati's the worst against the tight end, so it makes sense, right? It really does make sense. Um, so here we go, third and goal, 15 seconds left for the Chiefs. 15 seconds left for the Chiefs here. Third and goal. They're showing Sauce Gardner. Who's he lined up with? Rashee Rice. Third and goal. Third and goal here. Shotgun formation. Down 14-6 are the Chiefs. What are they going to do here? Dropping back. Mahomes looking, firing. And it says it's caught. Wait, they said out and touchdown, so the refs are going to get it, but it was Rashee Rice that they were trying to hit. Let's see if this touchdown stands or not. But they were looking for Rashee Rice. Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. Oh, because Rice was laying out of bounds. So he was out of bounds. That was very, very close. Very, very close. One ref could not see that he fell out of bounds. That his butt was down before his arms. And Jameis Winston, Wan'Dale Robinson is having a career game. Holy smokes. This man is dicing up the Detroit Lions. Wow. 132 yards, Wan'Dale Robinson. Wow. All right, field goal is up for Kansas City, and field goal is good. All right, now we're showing red zone, getting close to the red zone for Drake May, and fourth down and 2 for the Patriots, and they're going for it. Fourth and 1 for Drake May, 4th and 1, and they're going to go for it. 4th and 2 here. Here we go. Here we go. 4th and 2. 4th and 2. Here they go. Man in motion. Man in motion. 4th and 2. What are they doing? Looks like they're trying to draw them off sides. Timeout is taken. 33 seconds left. Timeout taken. Timeout taken by the Patriots. And now they got the kicking team in. So the kicking team is in for the Patriots. We got the Seahawks trying to cash in a touchdown right before the half. There's a false start there, though, on Seattle. All right, and now we got an opportunity. 41-yard field goal attempt for the Patriots. Let's see what they end up doing here. So we got, here they go. 4th and 2. 41-yard field goal attempt. Kick is up. Kick is good. So the Patriots are up 17-10. Patriots are up. Patriots are up. All right. And we know 2nd and 14. Sam Darnold within the red zone after a false start. Here he goes under pressure, throwing on the run. Nothing there. All right. 2nd and 7. 53 seconds left for Jameis Winston. Chucking it. Nothing there. Nothing there. All right. There's a flag for the Seattle game. And they are saying fouls on both teams. So it's going to be a redo of a play. Since fouls offset, replay down for Seattle. Now they're showing 3rd and 7 for Jameis Winston. What can he do? He's going for it. And he's hit Robinson, but the ball is dropped. It was a tough one. That's not really I would not consider that a drop. He took a hard hit. Just a good defensive play, good play overall. All right, so let's see here what they decide to do. 2nd and 14 for Darnold. 9 seconds left. Dropping back, looking for the end zone. And Jackson Smith gets hit, but he's out of the end zone. Could not land in bounds. All right, so now we got a field goal attempt. And it is good for the Giants. And it was so close for Jackson Smith and Jigba. He was just slightly outside, slightly outside. So Jackson Smith and Jigba and team have to kick a field goal. 4 seconds left for the Seahawks. So here they go from 36 yards. And here it goes. The kick is lined up. Kick is up. And it's good. So Seattle now takes a 16-3 lead there. We're showing the Bears, who are down 21-14, 42 seconds left. People are chuckling, they said. So, all right. There are 2nd down opportunity. All right, 3rd and final time out taken by the Bears. 35 seconds left. Flag comes in. Oh, wow. So the penalty flag was against Pittsburgh. They intercepted him, but it was an offside. So that's how Caleb Williams stays on the field. The Bears, now they're dropping back, going quick, finding their man, and there's a flag, but they get a 1st down. Stops the clock. Illegal shift, so that's going to call back the play. So the Bears, not good there. The play goes back, second down again. They're showing 11 seconds left for Cincinnati with Joe Flacco looking, and he gets across midfield. T. Higgins. Not gonna either gonna be a super long field goal or a downfield opportunity. Second and 9, down 14-21 are the Bears. DJ Moore in motion. So they're dropping back, firing. Nothing there for Caleb. Third down, 25 seconds remaining. They're trying a 60-yard field goal attempt for the Bengals. Holy smokes. 63-yard field goal attempt. No way to end the first half for the Bengals. This is probably not going to be good, but 63 yards, you could try it. And they just up. And he got it. Holy smokes. He kicked in the 60-yard field goal attempt. Whoa. 4-point game at the half. Who would have thought? 60-yard field goal attempt. Holy smokes. And that was good to go. Wow, that surprised me. The Lions, 23 seconds left. Trying to make a field goal or something. Down by 6. Looking for it deep. It's good. Goff's pass is caught. 1 timeout left. He's saying he's going for the spike. 10 seconds left on the clock. And they got it. 7 seconds left. 3rd and 9 for Caleb Williams. He's 9 for 18. Cross midfield. No timeouts. Looking. Luther Burden is dumped inside the 30. Clock is moving. They're gonna spike it. And the Bears clock it. 7 seconds left. Field goal opportunity probably here. Only 7 seconds, so it's gonna be a field goal attempt. Offensive lineman already. All right. Oh man. So it looks like Rome Odunze's hurt. All right, so they're trying a field goal attempt in all these ending games. Let's see what happens here. Chicago kick. Kick is good. Kick is good. So the Bears losing 17-21 after that field goal attempt. 37-yard attempt for Detroit, down 20-14. Kick is up. Kick is good. So 20-17. There you go for them. And we got everybody at the half right now. So while everybody is at the half, guys, how are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Much celebrations, much love to you. How is everybody doing? So the Colts are leading. Let's go over all the scores. Let's go over the scores, guys. So we got the only game starting is Jordan Love and team who get a first down, right? But while we wait, let's talk about things. The Colts are up 14-9 against the Chiefs. So some probably a little more boring than people would have thought for that game. A little bit more defensive. It started off as an explosive start, but after the turnover by Patrick Mahomes, he's buckled down and a bunch of field goals. Seahawks, big touchdown to Jackson Smith. He already has 86 yards and a touchdown. Nothing happening for the Titans. They had a good first drive for a field goal, but nothing much after that. Right now, Jordan Love and team are marching it against the Vikings. Third quarter starting. Ravens surprisingly losing to the Jets. So that is an interesting start to this game, right? We got the Giants leading the Lions, where Wandale Robinson has 135 yards. That is crazy. 135 yards for Wandale Robinson. 135 yards and a touchdown. Holy smokes. And for the Lions, we got Jamar Gibbs, kind of leading the way there with Amon-Ra St. Brown with the other touchdown. Uh, so that's where that game is at. There was a pass interference call on the Jets, so Baltimore is going to move down the field, bailout. There we got the Steelers up 21-17 versus the Bears. This game has been pretty crazy where the Steelers, it's not like they're moving the ball through the air. Mason Rudolph is 86 yards and an interception, but you have Kenneth Gainwell with 73 yards on the ground after a big tush push fake, right? You got DK Metcalf rushing a touchdown, which is kind of crazy. You got Jalen Warren with the rushing touchdown. And then defensive sack in the end zone, creating a fumble 6. So that's how the Steelers have their points, and Caleb's thrown 2 touchdowns. Patriots are up 17-13 against the Bengals. Joe Flacco not really doing so hot this game. 79 yards and an interception. Luckily, the Bengals have a defensive touchdown. Chase Brown's got 76 yards on the ground. And we got Hunter Henry having the big game so far for Drake May. He does have an interception. And Travion Henderson does have the majority of the carries, but not doing much there. So we got all those games at the half, with a couple of these games coming back from the half. So let's get things going here. Mason, how are you? How are you? Who's my favorite team? We got the Raiders. We got the Raiders. We're the most successful team at football. No, come on, man. We are having such a hard year. But every fan whose team is not doing well, we do mental gymnastics for our team, right? We do mental gymnastics for our team. So the Raiders is my favorite team. Do I think we could make playoffs? No. Do I think we could win some games in the future? Maybe, probably not for the rest of this year. But what can I hope for, Mason? What can I hope for? This is what I'm thinking in my head. I can still root for the Raiders to do well, but with how bad we've looked, I am going to root for my fantasy players playing against the Raiders. So, for example, Quinshawn Judkins, this year. But we'll see what we could do the rest of the year. It's not looking good. Looking like we need to draft, a whole offensive line plus, a quarterback. So there's a lot going on for us there. What about you? What about you, Mason? Who's your favorite team? Raiders. Who is your favorite team? All right. And it looks like there might have been a fumble by Green Bay. And it's looking like sorry. Looks like Green Bay took it over, but we shall see. We shall see. And it looks like Baltimore here in the red zone is running the ball in the first play. All right. So here we go. So first and goal for the Packers on the 5-yard line, running the ball, and Emmanuel Wilson just a yard short of the touchdown, it looks like. 2nd and 7 here for Baltimore in the red zone. Both these teams have a chance to score. They go quick. Wilson, does he get the touchdown this time? Does he get it? And they say yes. They say Emmanuel Wilson with his 2nd touchdown. So those of you who started Emmanuel Wilson with Josh Jacobs out, get in your benefit there. So touchdown for Emmanuel Wilson and team. There you go. So touchdown, Emmanuel Wilson, number 2. We got Lamar Jackson and team trying to get something going against the Jets. They are down 7-3, but they have a 1st and goal opportunity here to take the lead. Let's see what they can do here. Derrick Henry is not in. And we got 1st and goal opportunity here. Under center, Lamar Jackson taking it. Faking the handoff, running for it himself on the edge. Nothing there. Gain of only about 1. So it's going to be 2nd and goal for Lamar Jackson and team. 2nd and goal for Lamar Jackson. Let's see. Should we get some celebrations going? Should we? Well, that I guess we got to celebrate for Emmanuel Wilson getting his touchdown, right? But can Lamar Jackson and team do anything here? Can they do anything? 2nd and goal. Let's see what they could do here. They got 2nd and goal opportunity. Here it goes under center. Lamar Jackson, 2nd and goal, under center, 3-yard line. 2nd and goal. Snap is bad. Bobbled the snap. Gets it to Henry, and Henry is tackled short. It's going to be 3rd and about 2, probably. 3rd and goal here for the Ravens. Chiefs are taking the field. 3rd and 10 for the Chiefs. And he takes the snap, drops back. Can't find nothing. Finds Kareem Hunt underneath, and he's going to be short. It'll be a punt. So here you go. 3rd and goal. And they go quickly. Henry looks like he gets it. Touchdown. Touchdown, Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Derrick Henry. Where are they? Baltimore. Here we go. Touchdown, Derrick Henry. All right. BRB bathroom break. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Bathroom break. Okay, we are back, everybody. We are back. We are back. Um, so, I think there's been some crazy things that have happened while I was gone. I see the score here, and it looks like a touchdown to Seattle. Sam Darnold to Jackman Smith and Jigba. Is that what we saw? Holy smokes. Jackman Smith and Jigba. Career season. Maybe even what's the word for it? It may even be a like all-time NFL season that Njigba ends up performing with. We'll see though, right? We will see. So we got Joe Flacco having to throw away under pressure. And we got JJ McCarthy down 6-17. And finding Hawkinson for like 4 yards, but nothing there, you know. So JJ McCarthy getting destroyed by Green Bay's defense. We got Indianapolis, 3rd and 5, trying to drive it on Kansas City. Their first possession of the half. They're up 14-9. Let's see if Kansas City's defense can make a stop here. All right, we got shotgun formation, dropping back, finding Tyler Warren for the first down. Tyler Warren for the first down. First down. All right. We got to put a wager on this. I want to take a scoop of MAGU. So next time, if one of my guys scores in the second half, I will take a scoop. I will take a scoop. Hopefully Roma Dunze. If it's Roma Dunze, it'll be a double. It'll be a double. It will be a double. Cause that's what we need. We got Daniel Jones going for it, and he's got Alec Pierce. Gets them in the red zone here. Gets them in the red zone. And we got the Jets here at their own 40-yard line. Tyrod Taylor and team looking, nothing there. Nothing there. So it's going to be 4th down. Oh, they're showing 3rd and 2 for Mason Rudolph. And it looks like they used Jalen Warren to get the first down. Alec Pearson team, after his completion in the red zone, dropping back, firing. Pittman, who gets about 5 or 6. We got 4th and 2 for the Jets. They're staying on the field on 4th and 2. Down 7-10. Here we go. The Jets takes the snap, looks, fires. Incomplete. All right, so good field position for the Ravens. Not sure why they did that, the Jets, but they did. 2nd and 4 here. Shotgun formation for Daniel Jones. 2nd and 4. Here he goes. Handoff. Do the blocks develop? Nothing there. Jonathan Taylor getting swallowed up this week. 3rd quarter for Mason Rudolph, and he's looking. And Mason Rudolph gets sacked. Mason Rudolph gets sacked. Big loss. 2nd and 14 for the Steelers. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4 for Daniel Jones. 15-yard line. He needs 4. Here you go. Man in motion. Downs. Looking for him. He hits it, and he just throws behind him. He was wide open, and he got hit in the backfield, so he had to rush. That's why. So the play was there. Just good defense by the Kansas City Chiefs to make him rush just half a second more. And so there you go. You have 4th and 4 now. So the Colts will be taking a field goal here. Let's see what they do. They are up 14-9. Field goal is up. And field goal is good. So they are up 17-9. 17-9. Mason Rudolph dropping back, going deep. No good. So Steelers are up 21-17. How are you, Tootin or Sean Tucker? I would go Sean Tucker. I don't think what's his name? Let me just double check. Travis Etienne, not sure where he's at, but let me see. He is active, right? So he is active. That's going to be split. I know Sean Tucker's splitting with Rashad White as well, but I'm looking at Sean Tucker to have more opportunity because it looks like he will take over. Uh, uh, it does look like he is taking over that backfield in terms of like rushing attempts. Of course, I could be wrong, but that's what it kind of looks like. So I know he has a tough matchup, but and Tudin's breaking free, but I just think Tucker would have more opportunity. I hope that helps. Let me know if not. Drop a like. Drop a like if you can. Much appreciated. Crack. Is your name really Crack Sandwich? That's hilarious. I hope I'm saying it right. Crack Sandwich. Should I start Brissett or Baker? You need to get this right. So when you say you get this right, I assume it means you're on the border line of playoffs. I don't know if you are coming from behind, expected to win, or what. But what I will say is that based on the defenses, the Rams have more potential game scripts of it being less scoring, right? Tougher for Baker. Um and Brissett is doing well where Jacksonville's defense, if we pull this up for a second, we pull up the passing defense. Here it is. Passing defense, um, right, for these teams. And you look at the Rams, they're one of the harder teams to pass against, right? So, worst matchup side, you look at the Rams, 2,400 yards, so about 200 yards a game, but only 12 touchdowns. So, they keep you out of the end zone. So, only one touchdown per game, right? But you look at the Jaguars, right? You look at who the Jaguars are in terms of passing. They offer 21 touchdowns passing and 2,400 yards. So the matchup heavily leans in favor of Brissett. It's not like he's been doing wrong, right? So I would say Brissett. You have the lead. JSN is helping. Yeah, so I would go Brissett, right? Just based on what I said. You look at the opportunity that he has here. Let me. Oh, sorry, I didn't have this up. My bad. Crack sandwich. Look at the matchups that they got right, and the Rams 12 touchdowns, 2,400 yards. Not that many passing touchdowns, right? In terms of the Jaguars, 21 touchdowns on the best matchup side, 2,400 yards. So they give up about the same amount of yards, but almost a touchdown a game more to Jaguars. That's why I lean Brissett. However, if you have a feeling, go with your feeling, right? Go with your gut if you feel that it's Baker. But to me, I would just lean on the matchup side of Brissett, and that's why I choose this. I hope it helps you. Drop a like if you can. Guys, much appreciated to you and your teams. Best of luck. We all want to make playoffs, right? So much celebrations to you and your teams. Drop a like, guys, if you can. Much appreciated. All right, what do we got here? We got a lot of things going on right now. We have First and goal opportunity for Baltimore. Henry trying to get his second touchdown, but nothing there. All right. So it's going to be a second and goal opportunity for them. Now they're showing a 3rd and 1 for Green Bay, and nothing there. Emmanuel Wilson locked up for a -2-yard carry. All right, let's see. We got that. Nothing happening there. All right. I exited out of this. Where'd it go? Oh, here's the live score. All right. All right. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can't I find? Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right. NFL scores. So Drake May was trying to get a touchdown broken up by the defense. All right, we got Baltimore in team. No good. No good there. Baltimore farthest along in the game. It's going to be 4th and goal for Baltimore though. There is a flag here in the Cincinnati New England game, so we'll see what they end up calling here. Looks like it's going to be like a hold or something on the defense. But we'll see what they end up calling. This could be a huge penalty. You're welcome, Crack Sandwich. Pass interference defense. Yup. And there it goes. And Henry with his second touchdown. Second Henry touchdown of the day. So everybody waiting for Derrick Henry to come through. There he goes. 2 touchdowns this game for Derrick Henry. Opportunity is there. All right. It's going to be a 1st and goal for New England. It looks like they're going to be able to punch this in with the rush. We'll see if they quarterback sneak it. Nope, they don't. They give it to the left side. Nothing there. Cincinnati stops them. Still at the 1-yard line. Trying it with Ramondre Stevenson. No, Terrell Jennings. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. Punt coming up for Seattle. Nothing there. All right. So punt by Tennessee. They got the edge. And they're gonna score. No way. Wow, Tennessee scores. Touchdown, Tennessee. Chimere DK, special teams play. Oh, wow. 2nd touchdown for Hunter Henry. No, I'm playing against him. Oh, man. Touchdown, Hunter Henry. Why, man? I'm playing against him. 2nd touchdown, Hunter Henry. Drake May and Hunter Henry. Oh, my God. That sucks. That really sucks. All right. Oh, pass interference offense that wipes it off the board for New England. Oh, wow. That saves me. That saves me. Okay. Second and goal. 2nd and goal for the Patriots. I just got saved there because Hunter Henry caught a touchdown. Let's not go back to him. Let us not go back to him. New England offense. There's plenty of other players on the field. You could go to anybody else, and they go right back to him. They go right back to him. And he almost gets the touchdown again. Holy smokes, that put me on the edge of my seat. That's hilarious. That was hilarious. He almost got the touchdown again. But Henry's short by a yard. So now they're going to be 3rd and goal here on about the 1-yard line. So we shall see what this ends up being. 3rd and goal here. It looks like they're going to have to take a timeout. Timeout taken by the Patriots. 3rd and goal. All right, they're showing Caleb Williams on a 3rd and 6, marching towards the red zone, but he's not there. There's a flag. DJ Moore for the touchdown from Caleb Williams. There's a flag, though. Oh, and it's on the defense. Oh my God. DJ Moore catching 2 touchdowns here. What is going on? Chicago taking the lead. DJ Moore just proving me completely wrong. I did not think he would have a game like this against him. DJ Moore. Oh my God. What is going on? Caleb Williams having a great game here. Oh my God. All right. Here it goes. Drake May. 3rd and goal. Handoff. It goes off to Stevenson. Nothing there. And they stopped him. 4th and goal. They stopped him. Wow. 6.8 for Rome Odunze. Okay. JJ McCarthy sacked at the goal line. Almost a safety. 4th and goal here for Drake May and team. They are staying on the field. 4th and 1. Can they hold up? Here they go. Handoff. And he's stuffed again. Wow. That was a great stop. Cincinnati's defense actually stopped them. That's surprising. Wow. Wow. Jackson Smith and Jigba has the most yards in Seattle history. Let's go. Let's celebrate that. Yo, that is crazy. DK Metcalf's record is broken by Jackson Smith and Jigba. Most receiving yards in a season. This is crazy. All right. We got Jonathan Taylor finally breaking free down the sideline. Jonathan Taylor. There you go. Holy smokes. All right. Kenneth Walker making some moves. Seahawks are moving the ball back to the red zone. Of course, we know Tennessee's not very good. Let's see if running backs could do something here. All right, Sam Darnold looking, firing, finding JSN. Gain of about 3. So JSN, 2nd and 6. Sam Darnold and team. Let's see what they could do here. All right. 2nd and 6, guys. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Sam Darnold. taking the snap, handoff, Charbonnet gets the first down, it looks like. First and goal for Seattle, up 23-10. I imagine they just keep running the football here. First and goal opportunity. Everybody wants it to be Kenneth Walker, but right now it's Zach Charbonnet. We'll see. Chris, how are you? Who should you pick up from waivers between Quentin Johnson or Darren Waller? He might be back after bye. In which defense? Okay, so I guess this is a position question, right? I mean, I don't know if you're good at wide receiver or you need help at tight end, right? So I think this is more of a question of like what do you need, right? Like in terms of your wide receivers, like who are your bottom wide receivers that you're rotating in? And then in terms of tight end is like are you playing, Tyler Warren, because in that case you don't need Darren Waller, right? But if you're streaming every week, then that's when it makes sense. So I think the Quentin Johnson versus Darren Waller is very, very like team dependent. Like who do you really need, right? If all things are the same and you're in a flex, then let me see. Your wide receivers are this, and your tight ends are Kittle and Fannin. Well, I mean, you're probably not going to sit Kittle besides his bye week, right? So I guess the question is like, are you playing Fannin on your bye week, right? Um, and if you're not confident in that, then maybe that's when you flip him for Darren Waller, right? Um, that's what I would say if you're gonna choose Darren Waller. But you're probably not gonna sit Kittle for Darren Waller, right? Um, in terms of your receivers, you got Olave, Odunze, Wandale, Watson, and Booty. Um, so you got a lot of wide receivers here, right? And maybe he could add some depth in the right situation. So I don't know who you're dropping for these guys, but with what your roster is, like I don't think picking up Darren Waller unless you're going to use him next week, or is it next week or 2 weeks for Kittle's bye week? That's the only reason I would say Darren Waller has value for you, right? Is if you were going to pick him up, you have a free spot. Okay, you have a free spot. Um, then I would, I guess I'm picking up the wide receiver depth again. The only reason I'm picking up Waller, and if that's the case, right, you could flip Waller for Fannin if you don't believe in Fannin, right, in your roster build, and then pick up Quentin Johnson as the free spot. But I don't think you're ever considering sitting Kittle on the other weeks for Darren Waller, right? Um, but Quentin Johnston, maybe you might have to throw him in your flex one day or something. But Olave and Odunze and Wandale, maybe you could put him in instead of Odunze at a time. Wandale's having a fantastic week this week. So that's how I would break it down. I hope that kind of makes sense. In terms of the defenses, I assume you're talking about next week, right? Because unless you're talking about this week, but um, let me know if you're talking about this week or not. Because if you're talking about this week and the Falcons are playing, the Saints, and that's why you're trying to pick up either of those options. I mean, I I would have to say, is it I know the Falcons are terrible, right now with all the injuries, but like do the Saints have a defense that you trust um to hold them down? So I'm probably rolling with well, you're using the Falcons this week, but Saints D looks good for rest of season, especially playoffs. Okay. So if you're talking about rest of season, and you're looking at the Saints, right? I think what you do, since you're already playing the Falcons this week, is you watch them this week, right? You watch them this week because, okay, they locked down the Panthers, right? But is that real? You know, because you look at what they've done the rest of the season, they don't really show you anything to say that their defense is great. Who do they play? You know, they'll play the Titans and the Jets, you know, in your playoffs. But I don't think anybody is holding the Saints, right? So if you're looking at next week for the Saints, they're playing the Dolphins. Now, the Dolphins can be volatile up or down. It's at Miami, right? So do you trust them there? But then I don't think anybody's picking them up the week after for the Bucks, right? So I think you could hold off on picking up the Saints defense unless like you're gonna flip them out, right? Because I don't think anybody's gonna stash the Saints defense, you know? So if you're really looking for the Saints defense in your playoffs because you feel that they're good, like you watch them this week, right? And they perform okay or well against the Falcons, you know, they perform okay or well, you know, against the Dolphins. Now you have some reason to believe that their defense can do something. But with just, you know, one game against the Panthers, I'm not sold on them, you know, just yet. And then I don't think anybody's going to pick them up early for the playoffs against the Bucks or something like that. So if you believe in them after a week or two, then you pick them up. I hope that kind of makes sense. Let me know if or if not, if that doesn't help you, Chris. But much love to you and your team. Drop a like if you can, but let me know if you disagree, right? So I'm picking up Quentin John QJ for depth, right? Falcon hold off on Saints D for a week or two. Oh, it did help you. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Well, drop a like if you can. Much appreciated, Chris. Much love to you. Hopefully, you get celebrations for you and your team. And they are showing the Jets kicking a field goal, which is good. So the Jets get a good field goal. And they're showing the Patriots getting stuffed on a goal line stand by the Cincinnati Bengals, which is crazy, right? That's pretty crazy. Um, so the Bengals are down 13-17 against the Patriots. And the Patriots looks like they have the ball. So Joe Flacco, very questionable, I would say. Very questionable. Doesn't look like he's doing much right now. And the Green Bay Packers are up 20-6. And JJ McCarthy is down 2 touchdowns. We'll have to see what he can do. But having a tough time against this Green Bay defense. He's definitely having a tough time against this Green Bay defense. So Green Bay's defense is taking the field. JJ McCarthy's taking the field. Only 71 yards passing for JJ McCarthy. Feels like all of those yards are going to Justin Jefferson. So only 71 yards for JJ McCarthy. Here he goes, down 2 touchdowns. They cannot rely on the Amon-Ra St. Brown is hurt. Uh-oh. 3rd and 11. It is not Amon-Ra. Oh my goodness, and an interception. Oh my God. Giants turn over the Detroit Lions off the hands of Amon-Ra. I don't know how he didn't catch that. Amon-Ra is normally a surefire receiver. Off the hands and into the hands of the Giants. Turnover there. All right, and now we got the update from the Chiefs game, who are down 20-9, and Rashi Rice with the 42-yard gain here, so it's putting the Chiefs back into scoring position as the third quarter comes to an end, but the Chiefs trail by 2 possessions, so it is going to be very important for the Chiefs to score here as they go into the fourth quarter. Justin Jefferson's got 3 catches for 41 yards, and again, JJ McCarthy only has 70 yards passing in this game. So here we go. Let's see what happens here in Green Bay. 2nd and 17. JJ McCarthy firing. Pass is dropped. But it would have only been a gain of like 2, so it's not like there was much there anyways. So here we go. Moving to the fourth quarter are a lot of the games right now. So we'll see what happens here in the last bit of these first games. We got Steelers are down. Steelers are down. The Ravens are up. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Zay Flowers finding some open space for a reception to bring them. All right. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Baltimore. Up 10-17. Here he goes. Lamar Jackson looking, firing way downfield. Open man. Sliding catch. Devontae Walker for like a 30-yard gain. Baltimore's finally clicking on offense here. So here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 17 for JJ McCarthy. Dodging a sack. And safety? They will say it is not a safety. Whoo, geez, man. JJ McCarthy looking real bad right now. Really, really bad. So Vikings, not good. Not good. All right. And Kansas City trying to score here coming out of the fourth quarter start. And it was just off the fingertips of the receiver in the end zone for Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes and team 17-yard line. 2nd and 10 here. And they go on the ground. Oh! And he fumbles the ball. And they're saying the Chiefs fumbled it. They are saying the Chiefs fumbled it. Oh my God. They're saying. Let's see what happened. Let's see if it's true or not. It was Kareem Hunt. It's hard to tell. We'll see what they call. And 1st and 10 for Baltimore goes nowhere. Ravens in their own red zone. Or sorry, Ravens in the red zone. It is very hard to tell here what is going to happen. But it looks like the Chiefs turned it over. We shall see, though. We shall see. We got 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Here they go. For Baltimore, Lamar Jackson running free, but he gets tackled. So it's going to be 3rd down and about 8. 3rd down and 7-ish. Chicago game, they're showing Mason Rudolph. And he loses the football. And Chicago recovers it. So we get a fumble here by Mason Rudolph. And Chicago recovered it. Baltimore 3rd and 8. Looking, firing for the end zone. And incomplete. He had the man open, just slightly misthrown or mistimed. It was right there. No good. So it's going to be a field goal attempt. Field goal attempt by Baltimore. And we got the Bears up. So imagine DeAndre Swift to get some work here. Oh, it's already 3rd and 2, so they've already ran a couple plays. Marching. Manungai doesn't look like he gets there. Field goal attempt. And kick is good. Kick is good for Baltimore. So now it's a 10-point game. 10-point game there. Uh-oh. 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 Somebody is hurt in the New England game. We shall see what happens. But the Patriots were up 17-13, and they kicked a good field goal, so that field goal is good. So 20-13, New England. And now we got the Bears who were given the first down. Kareem Hunt did end up fumbling that football. And so the fumble in the red zone gives the Colts the ball on the 11-yard line. And we got Manungai getting a first down. First and goal for the Bears. So Manungai getting the first down for his team. All right. So the Bears look like they're going to win this game. But we shall see, right? We shall see. Here he goes. Caleb Williams and team. First and goal. Handoff Manungai up the middle. Gain of about 4 or 5. It's going to be second goal and short. Packers winning by 2 touchdowns, marching on the red zone. 8 minutes left in the game. Third down, not good, but they could kick a field goal to make it a 3-possession game. Or it's a punt team. All right, now it's 3rd and 12 for Indianapolis after the red zone takeaway, the fumble by Kareem Hunt. And so here we go. Daniel Jones, 3rd and 12, up 20-9. Takes the snap, dropping back, looking, firing. Nothing there. 4th down. 4th down. Oh, I was right. I was going to say it should have been a field goal for Green Bay. So here is the field goal attempt for Green Bay. Field goal is up, and field goal is good. So 3 possessions now for them. Minnesota's done. 3rd and 4 for Giants, and they are up 20-17, and they get a first down against the Lions. And the Lions are just not able to hold the Giants on defense. Devin Singletary just shy of a first down, gain of about 9 on that rush. So here they go. The Giants The Giants are about to win this. Up 2nd and 2. Here you go. 35-yard line across midfield. Here come the Giants. 3-point lead. Singletary getting the first down. There you go. Giants first down again. And you got 1st and goal here for Cam Ward. And he leaps for the touchdown. Cam Ward. Cam Ward getting it done. Wow. Wow. Cam Ward rushing it himself for the touchdown. All right, we got trick play for the Giants. And he's got it. And he stays on his feet. Oh my God. What just happened? Jameis Winston catching a touchdown off of a trick play. Let's go. Let's go. Holy smokes. Giants or Detroit fans just in disbelief here. What is going on? What is going on here? Holy smokes. Giants and Jameis Winston. There you go. Touchdown, Jameis Winston. All right. And you got DeAndre Swift trying, but no good. Illegal shift on the offense. 10-yard penalty on the Jets, so that backs them up. The Jets were in the red zone, but no good. Now, 3rd and goal now for the Bears. Here they go. Shotgun formation for Caleb. Here he goes. Manungai gets the touchdown. Touchdown, Manungai. Kyle Manungai for the touchdown. There you go. Touchdown, Kyle Manungai. The Jets and Brees Hall trying to get there short. All right. So the Bears score there with Kyle Manungai. Puts them up 2 possessions. So the Steelers will need to hit fast. And they're showing J.J. McCarthy looking. And he intercepted. Interception. What was that? All right, they're showing 4th and 1 for the Bengals. And there's a flag. And Brees Hall was looking for it. Did he fumble it? Oh my God, the Jets. Oh my God, Brees Hall is fighting for a touchdown and he fumbles it right on the goal line. He fumbles it right on the goal line. So Brees Hall fumbling it right on the goal line. Oh no. No way. Trying that extra effort and boom, the defenders just pull it out. Oh my goodness. Patrick Mahomes and team, 3rd and 2 across midfield. And Rashee Rice gets them the first down. Down 20-9. Down 20-9 here. Mahomes, oh my goodness, dropped receiver. What is this? What is this? Oh no. Man, he's had it. It was off his arms. That would have been a touchdown. That would have been a touchdown. That's hard to watch. That's hard to swallow. That is hard to swallow. Man. Oh man. All right, Brashad Smith getting some for him. Let's see what happens here. Personal foul, blindside block, replay second down. That wipes it off. Amon-Ra St. Brown with 27-yard reception. So they are down, but they can still come back. All right. So more people are voting for the Colts now. Let's see if the Chiefs can pull this off. Here they go. Looking. Love. No good on third down. No good. So that's going to go back to the Vikings, who are down 17, 3 possessions, 6 minutes left. Probably not going to happen. 2nd and 10 for Patrick Mahomes across midfield. Looking. Trying to rush for it himself, and he's got the first down himself. Mahomes doing it all himself right now. Needs some help, though. He needs some help. So let's see if they can score a touchdown here. All right. The Lions are showing here, cross midfield, 10-point game. And Gibbs breaking free. Does he get to the end zone? Let's go. Let's go. Jahmyr Gibbs, that's one of my guys, so I do got to take the MAGU now. Touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs. Let's go. That keeps me in this. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown. Touchdown, Jahmyr Gibbs. Looking like Marshawn Lynch in that run. Everybody bouncing off him. Let's go. Touchdown. All right. Cheers, guys. Cheers. All right. Jahmyr Gibbs. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That was good to see. That was good to see. So Jahmyr Gibbs having a great game. All right. Jahmyr Gibbs having a great game. So here we go. 2nd and 11 for Patrick Mahomes on the edge of the red zone, looking for Brashad Smith, it looks like. No. There's a flag. We'll see. All right, 3rd and 5 for Pittsburgh. Calvin Austin gets 19. They need 2 scores, so they got to go quick. Face mask against Sauce Gardner, bringing Kansas City closer to the end zone. Let's see the replay. Oh, yeah, he's got his hand on the face mask. All right. 10-yard line for Patrick Mahomes, 1st and 10. Or I guess 10.5-yard line. Looking. He's got some space. Running for it himself. And just a yard short of the first down. So it's going to be 2nd down and 1 on about the 1.5-yard line. So this is where Kansas City can score here. Here we go. Let's see if they could bring it to a 1-possession game here. And Patrick Mahomes doing it all himself right now this game. Right now, after Kareem Hunt fumbled it in the red zone. Let's see if Kansas City can make up for it right here. Kansas City looking. They are on the 1.5-yard line. Here they go. Snap is off. Kareem Hunt, and he's got it. There he goes. Touchdown, Kareem Hunt. Kansas City bringing it back here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is exciting. Finally, Kansas City gets into the end zone after not being in the end zone for a very, very long time. But here we go. Touchdown for Kansas City. Let's see if they go for 2 here, right? Because they are potentially able to. They are going for 2 here. They're down 5, right? So it makes sense to go for 2. Let's see what they end up doing here. 2-point conversion attempt. Dropping back, looking, firing. He found his man, Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice for the 2-point conversion. There you go. So down by just a field goal now. Down by just a field goal. Let's see what happens here. They keeping the game alive. Vikings, oh my goodness. Interception again on JJ McCarthy. I don't know. I don't know about JJ McCarthy right now, man. I know that defense is good, but it's getting frustrating, I bet, to be a Vikings fan right now. And it looks like there was an interception by Jameis Winston. Critical interception. Critical, critical, critical. They were up 3 against the Lions. No way. And he intercepted it. They should have just ran the football. Ooh, that is tough. That is so tough. They threw the football on 1st down, and now the Lions have the ball again in good position. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, Cincinnati's looking for a defensive stop now. Drake Mays brought it back to the red zone. They are up 7 right now. 2nd and 9. And finding Hunter Henry again. All right, they can't bring him down. So 1st and goal. 1st and goal for the Patriots. Here they go. Here they go. Hunter Henry having a crazy good game. So Detroit now 3rd and 8. Can they tie it? Let's see. There needs some yardage here. Jared Goff. And he's got Jamison. No, he does not get Jamison Williams. 4th down there. Cincinnati Bengals have a defender that is hurt right now. So that game's in stoppage. Baltimore. Uh-oh. Safety injured by Baltimore. Oh, no. Oh, no. Injuries all over the field for all teams right now. Okay. Let's see what happens. All right. Here we go. First and goal. First and goal for the Patriots here. Here they go. First and goal for the Patriots. And fakes the handoff. Looking. Nothing there. He was looking for Austin Hooper, the tight end, for a touchdown. All right. Here they go. Second and goal. And it looks like the Bears are giving some position to the Steelers with some fouls. So the Patriots are trying to make it a 10-point game or 2 touchdowns, 5-yard line. And we got Mason Rudolph and team trying to score because they are down 2 possessions as well. So here he goes. Running play. Does he get there? No signs yet. They're saying he's short. They're saying he's short. Travion Henderson. We'll see what happens. Here they go. First and 10. 9 minutes left for the Steelers. Handoff to Warren. Gain of about 5. So third and goal here for the Patriots. They said they were short by half a yard. So Drake May and team in tush push formation. No call yet. This is a tough play. It just looks like a big jumbled pile. They're saying he's short. So fourth down upcoming for the Patriots. And here comes Indianapolis on third down. They're up 3, 20-17 against Kansas City. So they would like to convert this third down here. Let's see if Daniel Jones is the truth. Pass is way off. Looking for Michael Pittman. It's going to be fourth down. And it looks like the Colts will be given the ball back and have to play defense. Daniel Jones collapsing here right now. And we got 10-point New England lead after a field goal is good. So the Patriots are up 10. Third and 1 here. Third and 1 here for Mason Rudolph. Pittsburgh pushing forward for a first down inside the 10-yard line. All right, and the Green Bay Packers have beat J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings 23-6. Wow. Here we go. First and goal for the Steelers. And we got 4-yard line. First and goal for the Steelers. Man in motion. Looking. Pitch back to Kenneth Gainwell. And he's got it. Touchdown, Kenneth Gainwell. Penalty marker on the play, though. They're going to get a hold, it looks like, on the Pittsburgh Steelers and DK Metcalf. Yep. Holding on DK Metcalf. That's going to bring them back, wipe off that touchdown. We'll see. They're showing third and 10. The Giants are up 27-24. And he's got a first down. All right. So first and goal for the Steelers again. After that, Kenneth Gainwell touchdown is wiped off. Here they go. Jonnu Smith. Second and goal for the Steelers. So there's 10 minutes left in this game. Or 7 minutes left. The Steelers really need to score here. They're probably wanting the touchdown, but they're taking a lot of time off the clock here. injured Bear player. So it'll be second and goal. Second and goal. We'll see what happens there. 4th and 14 for Tyrod Taylor. And they have a flag in the back. Incomplete. All right, so the Jets lose to Baltimore. We got a flag in the Giants versus Detroit game. The Giants are winning 27-24. What are they looking at here? Their flag. Derrick Henry and team just running the football. The Jets just trying to take timeouts to make a stand. There's a pass interference called against the Lions. All right. All right. Well, they're calling the pass interference. So 1st and 10 for the Giants. All right, here we go. 2nd and goal for the Steelers. And they're showing that the Chiefs are taking over too. All right, looks like 3rd and goal for the Steelers. 3rd and 11 for the Chiefs. So here we go. 3rd and goal for Mason Rudolph firing. Got his man. Touchdown. So touchdown for the Steelers. Touchdown for the Steelers. All right. And Kansas City, no good. It's going to be 4th and 11. So Mason Rudolph scoring the touchdown against the Bears defense. You got Freiermuth with the touchdown. All right. So it is now a 3-point game for Pittsburgh. We got Flacco and team. Looks like Joe Flacco hurt his hand on his follow through. Uh-oh. Goes to the sideline. Now they're showing Jameis Winston. So 3rd and long for the Giants. So here they go. 3rd and 17 for Jameis. And he stays on his feet. And he's going for it all. And it's caught. And it is caught. 1st down. 1st down, Giants. Wow. That is crazy. Jameis Winston and team just got the 1st down. They just got the 1st down. So 4 minutes and 52 seconds left. Here they go. Inside the red zone are the Giants, up 27-24. And here it comes. Tyrone Tracy gaining about 4. All right, Kansas City. The Colts had the football. firing into double coverage, almost picked off. Almost picked off. Holy smokes. The Chiefs fans wanted that interception. All right, so that's where they are at. 3rd and 10 for the Colts. Come on, guys. You guys could do it. And they got Tyrone Tracy getting a 1st and goal opportunity for his team. Here we go. Michael Pittman brought down short, so it's going to be 4th and 5-ish. So Kansas City coming up. So Kansas City will get another try at this. And here we go. We got the Giants about to score a touchdown here. 3.5 minutes left in the game. Here they go. Let's see if they just keep running this up the gut, which they should. And I don't know what's there. 4th and 4. All right. And the Colts are going to have to punt. The Lions take a timeout. 3 minutes, 11 seconds. 11 seconds left. It's going to be 2nd and goal for Jameis Winston and the Giants, who are up 3 right here. All right. And 45 seconds left. And field goal is good for the Ravens to go up 23-10. So the Jets will get the ball back, but, not much there. So Bengals. T. Higgins suffers injury. Uh-oh. T. Higgins is injured. Uh-oh. Not good. Uh-oh. So T. Higgins and Yoshivac both injured for the Bengals. Uh-oh. In terms of Jameis Winston, he's looking. Nothing there. Why'd they throw it? The clock ended. It's 3rd and goal now. I don't like that. I would have ran it up the middle because they only got 3 minutes left. That means Detroit gets to hold on to their 2nd timeout. 3rd and 13 for Caleb Williams. And Colston Loveland with an 11-yard reception. Couple yards shy of the 1st down. So 3rd and goal here. And looking for Singletary. Nothing there. How is there no flag for offsides? It really looked like Detroit went off the line early, but they're calling no play. So 4th and goal here for the Giants. And so here they go, taking the 2nd timeout are the Lions. We'll see if the Giants end up going for it or kicking the field goal. I would assume they would kick the field goal. And interception by Tyrod Taylor with 1 second left in the game. So the game is over. The Ravens beat the Jets. So 4th and goal here, and the Giants offense are staying on the field. I am questioning this call. It is 4th and 6. And they take the snap. Winston looking. No good. Why they didn't kick the field goal, I do not know. But they did not. So Detroit now is taking over here on downs. 2 minutes and 54 seconds left. T. Higgins getting on the cart. Uh-oh. So Flacco looking for it. And it's a touchdown. Touchdown, Joe Flacco. Touchdown, Joe Flacco. Wow. No Yosivach, no T. Higgins, no Jamar Chase. And Joe Flacco finds his man Tinsley for a touchdown. Wow. This is getting crazy. Pittsburgh down 3, need a field goal. Kansas City needs to take it the whole length of the field, 2nd and 13 right now. And Rashee Rice in open field, missed tackle. How far is he taking it? Nice. Rashee Rice taking it to about midfield, about a 40-yard, 50-yard catch and run there. Wow. Colts are literally giving this away right now. They had so many chances to put this away, and they did not. They did not. All right. Pittsburgh versus Chicago. They got to take it another like 30, 40 yards for a field goal chance. Tried his deep shot, no good. It's going to be 3rd and 4 for Pittsburgh. Injury timeout for Detroit and the Giants. There's a hurt Giant. So here we go. 3rd and 4 for Pittsburgh. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left. 3rd and 4 for Pittsburgh. Let's see what they decide to do here. So Pittsburgh Steelers on 3rd and 4. Mason Rudolph and team needing the first down. Kenneth Gainwell on the lined up as a wide receiver. Shotgun, flag down. Rudolph looking, running for it himself. And he's got a whole bunch of room. We'll see if the play stands. Jared Goff in team. Goff scrambling, but a penalty flag. Holding against the Lions. Illegal formation against the Steelers. So wipes that play off. And there's a catch happening for the Chiefs, who are marching towards field goal position. So, a lot going on here. It's going to be 3rd and 9 for the Steelers. Gibbs gets a first down for the team. Rudolph, 3rd and 9. Ball's batted down. Nothing there. All right, so that's 4th and 9 for Mason Rudolph and team. Ball batted down. Steelers 4th and 9. 2 minute 1 seconds left. Pass incomplete for Jared Goff. This is crazy. So the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to punt it away. We got 2nd and 10 for the Lions. So here we go. 2nd and 10 for the Lions. On their own 18-yard line. Here they go. Snap is off. Goff finding his man. Wrapped up. Amon-Ra St. Brown. It's going to be 2-minute warning in that game. 2-minute warning in that game. 2-minute warning in the Pittsburgh game. 1st and 10 for Drake May. Just needs a few first downs, so they're running the football. 2nd down. 2nd and 10. T. Higgins is being evaluated for a concussion, and he's out for the game. Concussion protocol for T. Higgins. So here they go. Here they go. 2nd and 10 for New England. They're winning 23-20, so they could put this game away with a first down or two. The Bengals have 2 timeouts. 3 minutes left. No timeouts left for New England. Dropping back, 2nd and 10. Drake May looking, firing, nothing there. It's going to be 3rd and 10. 4th and 3 for Patrick Mahomes and team. The game's pretty much on the line here. All 3 timeouts left. Across midfield. Here they go. 4th and 3. Mahomes finding his man. Rashee Rice breaking free. All right. Close to the red zone now are the Chiefs. They are in field goal range at least. 3rd and 10 here at midfield is Drake May trying to ice the game away. 3 minutes and 1 second left. Shotgun formation. Taking the snap, dropping back, looking, firing over the middle, finds his man. Big time play. Stephon Diggs. And now they could just run the ball up the middle, get a first down, and that should be the game. Kareem Hunt running the football, probably taking it down close to the 2-minute warning. It's close to a tie game. We got Caleb Williams and team running the football, trying to ice this game away. Pittsburgh is 2nd and 10. We got all 4 games in a 1-possession situation, 3-point game. Field goals could tie a lot of these games. So here we go. One more first down for the Patriots and the game is over. So we'll see what they do. They run it, nothing there. It's going to be 2nd and 10. 2nd and 9. So there's 1 timeout left. Who were probably taking it. 2nd and 9 as well for Chicago. Another pitch. Nothing there. A little bit there. It's going to be 3rd and medium. Here we go. Minute 12 left for the Lions, who still need about 30 yards in order to get a good field goal attempt. All right, Chicago here, 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7, minute 42 left. So run it up the middle. Probably drain the last timeout is what I would assume. Is Ben Johnson going to try to pass this, though? We don't know. 3rd down and 7. Here they go. Shotgun formation. Taking the snap. Dropping back. They're going to pass. They're looking. Williams looking. Firing. Incomplete. 1:36 left. 4th down is going to go back to the Steelers, who have a chance now. All right. Steelers defense comes through. They're going to get the football back. Much love. Much love. Let's see. We got 2nd and 10 happening for Detroit, who needs a field goal to tie it. So dropping back, firing, finding his man. Who was that? That was Gibbs. So 1st and 10. Flag down. New York trying to stall the clock. Delay of game. Delay of game against the Giants. Wow. The Giants players did not get the football back. All right, here we go. Out of the 2-minute warnings, Patrick Mahomes and team 2nd and 8. Dropping back, looking, firing, finding his man. Looks like he gets a first down. Juju Smith-Schuster. Woo, this is exciting. These are exciting games. Exciting way game endings right now. All right, here we go. So Goff looking for it, not there. Isaac Tesla. All right. Jared Goff, 54 seconds left. 2nd and 5. Crowd of Detroit wanting a foul. Because Jared Goff getting hit in the head a little bit. So here we go. 2nd and 5 for Jared Goff and team. 54 seconds left. Takes down Jahmyr Gibbs. Lose a little bit of yardage. Here they go. Triple box. Everything is critical right now. Goff, nothing there. It's going to be a long field goal attempt for a tie for Detroit. Mason Rudolph and team trying to make something happen. Kenneth Gainwell trying to march it back. All right, here they go. Field goal range for the Lions. This is for the game. And the field goal is good from 59 yards for Detroit. Let's go. Tie game. Tie game, Detroit. All right, that one's tied. Let's see what happens next. We got 2 other games with the field goal difference. Who's going to take the snap first? Kansas City, 2nd and 7. Here we go. Nothing there for Pittsburgh. Rashard Smith getting just a yard short of a first down for Kansas City and Patrick Mahomes. And Rudolph, nothing there on 2nd down. It's going to be a 3rd down. So let's see what Kansas City does here. 3rd and 1. A minute 17 left. 3rd and 1. They're probably looking for the touchdown here. 3rd and 1. Kareem Hunt getting the first down. The Colts. Now we'll have to make a goal line stand. 3rd and 8 for Mason Rudolph. Empty backfield for Mason Rudolph. Empty backfield. Here he goes. Takes the snap. Fires. Gets DK Metcalf, but he's short of the first down. So here they go. 30 seconds left. They have to go for it on 4th and 6. It is too far for a field goal. So here we go. 4th and 6. Clock is ticking. Snap is taken. Firing. And it's batted. The game is over. The game is over. The Bears win and will go to 8 and 3. And the Steelers lose it here. That is crazy. All right, they show a 50-yard field goal attempt, and it is good. It is good for the Patriots. That is good. Kareem Hunt and team is stuffed for a loss. What is going on here? So first and goal for oh wow, they're showing Cam Ward. Cam Ward throwing a touchdown. DK with 2 touchdowns. Wow, because he ran one back and he got that. All right. And Mahomes is looking for the end zone. Nothing there. You got Jameis Winston firing deep. Nothing there. Joe Flacco trying down. Nothing there. Ten-yard penalty on the Giants. Third and goal for Patrick Mahomes and team. Let's see. The Colts did a great job on this goal line stand here on these first 2 plays. Let's see if they can stop them again right here. This is the game. 4th and 1 for the Bengals, and they get the first down. Jameis Winston and team just take the knee, and it's going to overtime between the Giants and the Lions. Who would have thought this would be an overtime game? This is crazy. All right. Much love to everybody. 3rd and goal here. Let's see. Can the Chiefs pull it off here on a 3rd and goal? What is going to happen here? Who's got this? Much celebrations to everybody. Let's see what happens. 3rd and goal. Patrick Mahomes. Can they pull this off? Here we go. 3rd and goal. Dropping back. Looking. Nobody there. He's in trouble and he's sacked. So it will be a field goal attempt to tie the game. It will be a field goal attempt to tie the game. You got Joe Flacco down 6, needing to make something happen. Jared Goff and Giants are in overtime doing the coin flip right now. And we got them taking the coin flip. We got the Colts making a goal line stand. KC has to kick to tie. We got Chase Brown and team trying to score a touchdown here to win. So we got a field goal attempt happening for the Chiefs. Let's see what happens here. So we got 4th and goal here. 25-yard field goal attempt for Harrison Butker, Kansas City. 20-17. Here we go. Snap is off. Kick is up. And kick is good. All right. So tie game. We're going to have another overtime game with the Chiefs and the Colts here, since they're tied up. Probably be going to overtime. So that game is over, and that will be going to overtime too. The Colts versus the Chiefs. You got Flacco, 4th and 7. Last chance here to make something happen. Let's see what ends up happening. Tie 2020 for the Colts and the Chiefs. We got 4th and 7 here for the Bengals. Can they convert this 4th and 7? Flacco looking, firing. And it's caught. First down. Wow. First down. All right. We shall see what happens here. All right, 1st and 10. First and 10, 32 seconds left. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. So the Browns are starting their game. The Browns are starting their game against the Raiders. Let's go, Raiders. Just kidding. All right, red zone for the Browns, 2nd and 5. In the red zone, 9-yard line. Sanders is on the sideline. Here they go. Flacco hits his man. First down. Judkins. And he's got a touchdown. Judkins for the touchdown. Let's go. I know it's against my Raiders, but that is my running back too. So that's a love-hate relationship right there. So the Browns score there. Judkins. All right. Touchdown, Judkins. Okay, let's see what happens here. 2nd down and 10 for Joe Flacco. Marching on the red zone here. And the Lions will be taking the first drive. Incomplete there. Jahmyr Gibbs? Did he break free? What? Not a walk-off touchdown, but a Jahmyr Gibbs 80-yard touchdown or 70-yard touchdown. That was crazy. Oh my God. What the heck? 264 yards for Jahmyr Gibbs. 3 touchdowns. Let's go, dude. Let's go. This is what it looks like when you feed Jahmyr Gibbs, my man. This man is so good. Let's go, Jahmyr Gibbs. With the touchdown, Jahmyr Gibbs, you are the man. You are the man. And now we're looking 4th and 10 for Joe Flacco, who is down 26-20. Let's see what they can do here in the last minute. Last chance here for Joe Flacco and team. 4th and 10 on the 26-yard line. Let's see what they can do here. All right. Here he goes. Joe Flacco firing. Oh, broken up. Game is over. Game is over. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Here we go. The real McCoy, how are you? Went from dead last to 8th place past few weeks. Nice. DJ Moore on the bench going off. Dude, he is... That offense is just not consistent. It's DJ Moore one week. It's Rome Odunze the next week. It's DeAndre Swift the next week. It's Kyle Monungai. It's Colston Loveland. There's just so many people. How's everyone's lineups doing? How are you doing, Real McCoy? Hopefully you make playoffs. You made it to the 8th place. We got Jahmyr Gibbs playing on our team, so we are pretty happy about that one. Holy smokes, man. You love your Bears, but man, the lack of consistency. Hey, look at the bright side, right? Look at the bright side. The Bears have one of the best records in the league, the division right now. You know what I'm saying? They got the division. They have a potential to make the playoffs, a very, very good potential to lock up the playoffs. And you got Thanksgiving this week, so you really oh, you don't want to go to your lady. You've been doing work around your phone. Oh, that's funny. That is pretty funny. Travis Etienne with the touchdown here. Travis Etienne getting the touchdown for Jacksonville. Just FYI, if nobody saw that or has Etienne, Etienne's getting a 15-yard touchdown. And Real McCoy, he's keeping it real here, saying, how can I avoid the holidays? That's what he's saying. Because he probably just wants to watch football like the rest of us. You're winning by 33 points. Let's go, Real McCoy. Hopefully you make playoffs, my man. Hopefully you make playoffs. Guys, drop a like if you can. Much, much appreciated. Much celebrations to everybody winning right now. We have some crazy things happening in this morning slate at the end. Jahmyr Gibbs breaking free for a touchdown at the end. And we have now the Giants trying to score. You said you're winning by 33. He has 4 left to go, and you got 3 more left. So you have a pretty good. You're 9th out of 12. Okay. That 9 was looking. Are you mathematically eliminated from playoffs, or can you still make playoffs, McCoy? Because hopefully you can still make playoffs. Sending love and celebrations to your team to try to make playoffs. You don't know? You're not sure? If you win today, you'll be 5-7. Let's see. How many more weeks does your league have too? So if you're 4-7, I don't know if it's 4 or 16 playoffs, but hopefully, turning things around from dead last. At least you don't have the dead last Sacco position right now. At least you got that. So you got 4 left to go. Michael Wilson, you picked him up last week. Okay. There's 5 more weeks. Oh, wow. So you got a lot left. Well, then you definitely got a shot then, right? Definitely got a shot to make playoffs then. It's not mathematically over. And Winston ran for it for a first down here. There is a flag. All right. There is a flag. Lined up in the neutral zone, first down for the Giants, so they'll be okay. 3rd and 1 for the Chiefs. Justin Jefferson's been a bust. Dude, I know. He has been a terrible, terrible bust. Not his, to me, it's not his fault. I don't know if it was you I was talking to, but I forgot who it was last week, saying gave JJ McCarthy some more time and chances, which is kind of true, I guess. But I mean, after today, everything relies on, I don't think it's Justin Jefferson. I think it's the quarterback play. So I know he's been a bust, but man, that's tough, right? That is very, very tough. If he had a better quarterback, he'd probably be more of a threat. True. I mean, he's one of the best receivers in the league, right? So I definitely put that on play. I seen him make some good catches today, so I'm not so down on him. And DJ Moore getting 20 points and Jefferson 6. That's hilarious. Can you imagine someone who started DJ Moore over Justin Jefferson? That would have been hilarious. If Wan'Dale gets you another touchdown, it might be a lock. Oh, you started Wan'Dale Robinson? Dude, that man had like 100 yards in the first quarter. It was looking insane. The Giants were looking like a Super Bowl team, and the Lions were looking real trash, but we'll see what ends up happening. Hopefully that locks it up for you. We got Patrick Mahomes on his own 20-yard line, needing to go the whole length of the distance for a field goal here. And Wan'Dale's been super solid with Neighbors out. That is absolute truth. He's kind of been like in that Jalen Waddle kind of situation, right? But Wan'Dale seems to be, having even a higher ceiling. But for sure, Wan'Dale without Neighbors has been looking like a borderline wide receiver 1. Lock-inable either wide receiver 2 or flex, depending on your roster build. But he's He's looking good for rest of the season because it was with both. It's been with both Jameis Winston and Jackson Dart, right? Wandale. So even if Dart comes back, you can still expect him to do well. Um, and with Scat out, Dart's been running a lot. Dart got his bell rung. He's like, I better throw it. Yeah, I heard a rumor along the lines of the game before he had the concussion. His like coaching staff was like, dude, you have to pass. You can't or slide, right? You can't be doing this. And then he gets a major concussion. So hopefully he learns from this. It's not just about getting that extra play or yard. He's got to be healthy for the duration of a season if he wants to be a franchise quarterback that could bring his team to the playoffs. It's hard to miss multiple games or get concussions and things. So I agree. Hopefully he changes his play style after he probably saw major stars because he's been out for 2 weeks, right? So that was definitely not a lightweight concussion. That was definitely a heavyweight concussion there. So hopefully that means good things for you and Wandale. Make sure you guys can potentially make playoffs. Much love to you. Right now we got 3rd and 2 for Jameis, hitting his man, getting the first down. We got Patrick Mahomes and team trying to get a first down, into field goal range to win it. So we got crazy games, guys, going on. Please drop a like if you can. This is much craziness. The Chiefs, everybody thinks the Chiefs going to win. If you guys see this poll, the Chiefs have more votes right now, but they can potentially ice this with a field goal, I believe, because I do think the Colts took the first drive. Yeah, Real McCoy says you don't want to, even if I don't fund going back into fantasy this year. Yeah, good fantasy this year. Looking forward to next year. That's good. Good. Much love to you being able to do it next year. Hopefully you can make playoffs. You never know. You really never know in fantasy. You have no idea how, if you are not mathematically eliminated, you could still do it, man. You could still do it. Sounds like your team has some momentum right now too, which would be great. All right, so Giants are looking to make a touchdown here, looking for Wandale, slightly overthrown, slightly outside. And we'll see what happens there. They are showing the first drive for Shedeur Sanders and Deion Sanders in the league. And it was nothing there. All right, here it goes. Mahomes, first down, Rashee Rice. And he slides down. Kansas City has a chance to win this and end this. Rashee Rice taking the slide to keep the possession. The smart play there, since they were in field goal range, to allow his offense a chance to decide what they want to do, making sure he holds on to that ball security inside range. All right. So here we go, 4th and 5 for Jameis Winston. This could be the game here. Jameis Winston needs the first down. They cannot take a field goal, so 4th and 5. Let's see what they have to do. And it looks like he's going to get sacked. And he's sacked. Game is over. Lions come back and they win it in overtime. That is crazy. Real McCoy says, few of the guys in top 5 didn't bother swapping out kickers or defense. See, that shows you if your league is not active, you still might have a chance to make playoffs there, right? So hopefully you do. Where you're scraping, drop someone you haven't used in the past weeks to fill the roster with some sort of points. So today you're going to go against another person who didn't swap out their defense, who are on bye. So there you go, man. Hopefully you could win this. This is where it really does matter, like you said, to be paying attention in these last weeks. I've seen situations like that where someone had no chance or almost no chance of making playoffs. I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago in one of my main leagues, but someone ended up winning like the last 3 weeks when they weren't expected to and made playoffs. They did not win the championship, but at least they made playoffs, you know? So I definitely say it is possible for you to end up uh making playoffs. I think there is a chance. So don't give up, Romocoy. You can still do it. All right? Keep it 100 and keep setting your lineup and just leave it to what it is. Your team sounds like you are gaining momentum, so hopefully you make playoffs, man. All right, so crazy things just happened. Detroit ends up winning the football game there. Detroit ends up winning that football game. It was looking like the um it was looking like the Giants were going to run away with it, right? It was definitely looking that way. But ends up being Jamar Gibbs running for a breakaway touchdown to ice the game. So that was good there. And we got the afternoon games taken off starting right now. We have a um, potential winnable game here for Kansas City. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in field goal range. So we shall see. We shall see. So Kareem Hunt running it up the middle, holding on to possession. So let's see if Kansas City just ends up taking a knee or something here. And just trying to set up middle of the field. They're showing Dallas going for it on 4th and 3. And no good. So the Eagles will take over on downs. Dak trying to connect with Javonte Williams, could not do it. Turnover on downs. Philadelphia will take over. Fumble already. It was a fumble by the Saints, so the Falcons recover it there. And wow. Oh my goodness. Falcons recover it. You got 3rd and 6 for Jacksonville. Travis Etienne scored the first touchdown. They're up 7-0 against the Cardinals. Taking the snap, dropping back, looking. And whoa! Oh, no way. What? Interception. Touchdown, Cardinals defense. What just happened? Oh my goodness. That was crazy. What? They said, oh, it's an interception into the, oh my God. So ball was batted out of Trevor Lawrence's hands. The defensive lineman catches it and runs it back the 10 yards or 5 yards needed for the touchdown. So there you go. Defensive touchdown for pick six for them. Here it goes. Kansas City can win the game right here. Tie 2020 outside the 2-minute warning. We got Harrison Butker and team setting up for a field goal here. Let's see if he could win it right now. They could win it right now with this field goal. Patrick Mahomes and team looking over from the sideline. We got 2020 overtime tie. Can Patrick Mahomes and Harrison Butker and the Kansas City Chiefs kick this field goal to win it after the Colts were winning a majority of the game, pretty much the entire game until this moment? Can the Chiefs Win it. Kick is up. And the kick is good. And the kick is good. And the Chiefs win. The Colts choke it. I am sorry, Colts fan, but your team just choked it. Your team just choked it against Patrick Mahomes. Real McCoy says Romeo Doubs is available in your league. I mean, I guess you could get that for depth. I don't know who your wide receiver one is. So definitely possible for depth, but it's like I forgot who your wide receiver one is, but it's like, are you gonna not play Wan'Dale Robinson? You know, you can pick him up for some depth. I'm not sure who you would drop, Real McCoy. But I would prefer Dobbs. AJ Brown with the touchdown. Let's go. We got Philadelphia here scoring a touchdown, and AJ Brown, the man who's been very vocal on his usage, AJ Brown from Jalen Hurts for the touchdown. There you go. Big touchdown for AJ Brown, coming back and showing people why he's a great wide receiver. Hurts to AJ Brown for the touchdown. There you go. The newest addition is Rashid Shaheed. That is I think I would take Dobbs as a stash over Shaheed. I mean, I was hopeful for Shaheed going to a different team. I guess you could say the jury is still out on the Seahawks, but it does not look like, to me, he's got the guaranteed spot. So upside only, I think Dobbs over Shaheed. But it's up to you. All right. So we had a field goal kicked by the Falcons, right? We had a field goal kicked by the Falcons, and that was good. Okay. And then it goes to the Saints, who end up finding a hole, right? And the Saints bring it back across midfield, and their guy stays on his feet and brings it back close to the red zone. So the Saints are basically in the red zone. Real McCoy, if you didn't hear me, I would say Dobbs over Shaheed for upside. It's not like you need, what's it called, floor, because you got Wan'Dale, I would say, right? If he's your wide receiver too. So if you're just looking for upside, I would say Dobbs. But crazy enough, the Falcons are up 3-0 after they kicked a field goal, and that field goal was good. So the Falcons are up 3-0, right? But the Saints are now basically back in the red zone again themselves after a good punt or kickoff return by the Saints. So now we're looking in the red zone, and the Falcons sack. It'll be third down and long. Third down and long for the Saints. They are still in field goal range, so they still could tie it up here. But we shall see what they will do here. We got to get our screen updated because the Chiefs and Colts game is now over. It is now over. So which game is the spotlight that most people think are probably the tightest? I would say the Eagles and the Cowboys are probably the most exciting game in this afternoon slate. The Eagles are up 7-0 after an A.J. Brown touchdown. And so we'll see what happens there. We got 3rd and 8. Sanders throwing a man, and he's got a man, and he's just short of a touchdown, but Sanders hitting his man way down there. So it's going to be 1st and goal for the Browns. 1st and goal for the Browns. Let's see what they end up doing here. All right. That was Shedeur Sanders finding his man way downfield. I know everybody's super excited because their offense has kind of sucked, Cleveland, without anything happening with Dylan Gabriel after they release Joe Flacco. So we'll see if Shadur Sanders can do something here while Dylan Gabriel's in the concussion protocol. We'll see what they do. Wildcat with Judkins, and the play's blown dead. Timeout called here. Timeout Cleveland before the delay of game. So it'll be 1st and goal for Cleveland when we get back here. We need to put some players in the spotlight. Who should be in the spotlight here? Let's say I want to put it on Dak, if I'm being honest. You know why I want to put it on Dak? This is a great defense, and he's been a matchup quarterback, right? Dak has been a matchup quarterback. So I want to see here if he can actually do something against this Philadelphia offense, or is it all a show, right? They should be able to do something because Judkins is in the end zone again. Touchdown, Quinshon Judkins. 2nd touchdown happening against the Raiders, my Raiders. And the only reason I'm not sad about this is I have Quinshon Judkins, so I am quite happy there, quite satisfied for that. We got Browns up by 2 touchdowns now. Dak taking a deep shot for CeeDee Lamb, nothing there. So that is going back. That is going back to the other side. We got CeeDee Lamb was not able to find the ball in the air. So miscommunication between those two. We got Quinshon Judkins with the 2nd touchdown of the day, which is crazy to think about. So Quinshon Judkins with 2 touchdowns there. All right. And we got the Eagles taking back over on downs. Here we go. We shall see what they can do. Much celebrations, much love to everybody. We got 1st and 10 here for the Raiders. Let's see what they can do. Geno Smith trying to set up Ashton Denty in some open space. Gets a block, gets a 1st down. And there he goes. 1st down for Genty. Major yardage there. All right. So there you go. You got 1st down for the Raiders. The first good play, it looks like, with Ashton Genty happening there. All right, let's end this poll. Right, we had the Chiefs winning that game. Let's see. Let's start another poll. Who will win between the Eagles and the Cowboys? Right. I think most people will probably take the Eagles. But let's see what happens. Let's see what everybody thinks. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Bathroom break. Drop. Anything in chat. All right. All right. I am back. I am back. I am back. Rip. I think that's Cole. Rip. You hope the Dirty Birds lose. Ooh, so you you don't want the Eagles to win, huh? So you're voting for the Cowboys. Hey, but wait, it was you, right? Who said you wanted Houston to beat the Bills and Houston won? I think that was you, right? But that was crazy. That was crazy to see the Bills lose to Houston. And we got Saquon Barkley getting stuffed, going nowhere. So it'll be second down for Philadelphia, 3rd and 11 for the Falcons. Against the Saints. They are up 3-0. So here we go. 3rd and 11 for Kirk Cousins. Um, looking. And he fumbles it. This is hilarious. This is exactly what I expect of Kirk Cousins. Oh my goodness. It looks like he fumbled it. It looks like Kirk Cousins fumbled it. And we got a false start, it looks like, on the Eagles getting backed up. So whatever Kirk Cousins fumbles it. Oh my goodness. At least his lineman fell on top of the ball, so 4th and 18. It was at least the fumble was recovered by his own team. 2nd and 16 for Jalen Hurts. And shotgun formation after the false start. Handoff to Barkley. Gain of like 2. It'll be like 3rd and 14-ish. Trevor Lawrence rushing 9 yards for a first down. Quarterback keep. 3rd and 14 for the Eagles here. Let's see what they do. 3rd and 14. Shotgun formation. Taking the snap, dropping back. Jalen Hurts finding his man. And well short of the first down. 2nd and 8 for Jacksonville. Firing, nothing there. Nothing there. It's going to be 3rd and 8 for Jacksonville. Tied 7-7. Remember, the Cardinals got a defensive touchdown, pick 6, after they hit the ball at the line of scrimmage. And we got 2nd and 12 for the Raiders and Geno Smith, who get a first down, bringing it towards the red zone, down 14-0 against the Browns. And we got a shotgun formation happening for the Jags and sacked. Trevor Lawrence sacked. 4th down. Buda Baker. All right. So let's see what they do. All right. 2nd down for the Raiders. And it's going to be a long field goal for Jacksonville, who puts it up. And it's good. So Jacksonville up 10-7 now. There you go. And you got 2nd and 16 for Geno Smith. Geno Smith and our Raiders. Let's see if we could do something here. Genty, gain of like 3. It's going to be like 3rd and 13. Long one. Much love to everybody. Drop a like if you can. Drop a like if you can. Keep it 100. Appreciate you all. And there is a flag penalty marker. They called it roughing the punter. They're looking. Oh, wow. Cowboys, Philly, there's some interesting things going on. First down for Philadelphia, roughing the kicker. Wow. All right, fourth down for the Raiders for a field goal attempt. All right, here they go. Raiders kicking the field goal. Snap is off. Kick is up. Kick is no good. No good there. Real McCoy says Cowboys are going to Super Bowl. 4D chess. Um that that is definitely 4D chess if you believe the Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl, let alone making the playoffs. Um and you don't have much room to talk. You're a Bears fan. Every year's your year. Well, but this year you guys actually probably will make playoffs, you know? Not saying you guys will win in playoffs, but you guys for sure look like you guys are going to make playoffs. So I think it is your year to make playoffs, right? Bears won't be happening until the 85 Bears reincarnate. Oh man. Yeah, I know I strongly believe you guys will make playoffs, the Bears. Um let's see who the standings are, right? Um so you got 8-3. You guys technically could lose the division still, but I mean, it's a pretty good chance you'll make playoffs. I don't want to guarantee it, right? But you got, let's see. Yeah. We'll see. I think you guys can do it. I think you guys can do it. I believe in the Bears making playoffs. I believe it. AJ Brown catching another pass. Um, AJ Brown catching another good pass. So Philadelphia looking like they could score another touchdown. We'll see if they do. Hurts running it himself inside the red zone now. It's gonna be like 2nd and 6 inside the red zone. Wow. The Cowboys got a piece of the kick and they didn't challenge it. All right. So here they go. 2nd and 6. And pushing the pile. All right. Short of a first down. It's going to be like 3rd and 3. So here we go. Oh, they cut away. They cut away. Sanders intercepted. Boom. Interception. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Let's see. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Do you think we could score? Can we please score? Can we please score? All right, flag going off in the Cardinals game. Cardinals down 10-7, illegal formation. All right, Philadelphia 3rd and 3 in the red zone, 14-yard line. Here they go. Barkley got the edge, and he's got a 1st down. Saquon with the 1st down. Geno Smith on the 30-yard line, looking complete, shy of the 1st down. It's going to be 4th down. 1st and 15 for Jacoby Brissett. Firing, finding his man. Not a 1st down. Sorry, completion. Here you go, 1st and goal for the Eagles. Here they go, 7-yard line. Shotgun formation. And snap is off. Looking, firing. A.J. Brown. Touchdown. 2 touchdowns for A.J. Brown. So here is the A.J. Brown game. Call it force feed him the ball or what? Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown. Touchdown. 2 touchdowns. Hits the pylon. Touchdown. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown. Touchdown. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, wait, but he didn't have his 2nd foot down. Oh, he's not in. That's an incomplete pass. He did not get his 2nd foot in. Ooh. I'm sorry, guys. I was wrong. The real McCoy says, oh, yeah. I was wrong. No touchdown there. No touchdown. All right. Well, that was a good try. And we got a 1st down happening again for the Cardinals. They're marching it down the field. 2nd and goal opportunity for Philadelphia. So here we go. 2nd and goal opportunity. Cardinals are also getting close to the red zone. So 1st down looks like for the Cardinals. Here it goes. 2nd and goal, 7-yard line. Empty backfield for the Eagles. Design run for Hurts, and he gets there. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. There you go. Jalen Hurts with the quarterback keep and the touchdown. For those of you who started Jalen Hurts, you got the passing touchdown to A.J. Brown and now the rushing touchdown. So there you go. Jalen Hurts getting back to his safe floor after some bad weeks for him. And we got the Cardinals marching towards the end zone. We got Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Bob Hope, how are you, sir? What is the highlight with you? Real McCoy. Real McCoy being the funny guy here. They got it going. All right, 2nd and 1 for the Cardinals here. 2nd and 1 for the Cardinals. 1st down is got. Stood up, though. Let's see what happens here. Real McCoy, 104-38. You're doing well. You should win that matchup. You definitely should win that matchup. Hope you're doing well, Bob. Hope you are doing well. Much love to everybody. Much love to all of you in celebrations. Let's see. It is tied 50-50 right now between Eagles and Cowboys on winning, but the Eagles got a 2-touchdown lead. So let's see what they do. We got Bam Knight trying to get in the end zone. He cannot. He cannot get into the end zone. So the Raiders trying to kick a field goal. And last time it was no good. Let's see how we do here. Kick is up. And kick is good. So field goal is good that time for the Raiders. We got 2nd and goal for Arizona. And handoff again. And they get there. They get there. Bam Knight for the touchdown. Touchdown, Bam Knight for Arizona. They're up now against the Jaguars. Bam Knight getting the touchdown. There you go. There you go. Bam Knight getting the touchdown. Let's see what's going on now. Eagles are up 14-0 against the Cowboys. Bam Knight scoring a touchdown for his Cardinals. All right. Jerry Jeudy was open. Nothing there for the Browns. The Browns are going to give it back to the Raiders. Very quick 3 and out. Very, very quick 3 and out. All right, so Cowboys are now up 14-0. And showing the Falcons 1st and 10. Kirk Cousins firing. And then Kyle Pitts with the catch. There you go. Kirk Cousins to Kyle Pitts for a 23-yard gain. All right, so Atlanta has a field goal. So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Let's see if the Cowboys can make something happen on this drive. They are down 14-0. They are getting handled right now. And handoff to Javonte Williams. And he's into Eagles territory with a big run. So Javonte Williams, big run there. So here we go. Atlanta taking over in the 2nd quarter. Giving it to Bijan, gain of about 4. Here it goes. Man in motion. Dak Prescott looking deep. Hits his man CeeDee Lamb in the hands, but cannot hold it. He cannot hold it. Man, some big drops from CeeDee Lamb this since coming back. Not very characteristic of him. All right. Here we go. Kirk Cousins looking on 2nd and 6 downfield and tries to hit Pitts in the hands. Can't hold on. Can't hold on. 2nd and 10 here for Dak Prescott. Handoff. Nothing there. Nothing there. Cowboys offense looking real stale right now. Oh my God. All right. So they're holding on. Kyle Pitts, nothing there. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 at the middle of the field for Atlanta, up 3-0 against the Saints. Shotgun, dropping back. Kirk Cousins firing, finding his man for a first down. Mooney, first down. All right, here come the Raiders taking over. Deflected, no good. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. So there you go. We got all games in some drives right now. We got 1st and 10 here after Darnell Mooney completion, 41-yard line across midfield. Kirk Cousins handoff to Algier. Nothing there. 2nd and 10 for Geno Smith. Here we go. Look in, play action, firing over the middle. First down. Brock Bowers, of course. Of course it's Brock Bowers. All right, so we got Bowers getting a first down. Let's see. We got 2nd and 9 for Kirk Cousins, trying to set up a pass for Bijan. Breaks free. He might take it to the house. Just slightly short. And first down and goal now for Atlanta. So catch and run for about 30 yards for Bijan. Making all those good cuts. Bijan Robinson taken down now. 1st and goal inside the 10. Here we go. Bijan Robinson. 1st and goal. Under center. Kirk Cousins. They're going quick. And handoff. Bijan. Nothing there. Gets wrapped up. Loss of maybe 1. All right. 1st and 10 for Geno Smith. Ashton Genty. And he's breaking a tackle, getting the first down. Ashton Genty getting that first down. 12-yard rush. Very good run there for Ashton Genty. There he goes. 2nd and goal. Here come the Falcons. Looking for the end zone. Finds it. There you go. Touchdown, Kirk Cousins. Touchdown, Kirk Cousins. Touchdown for the Falcons. First touchdown of the career. Third and 15 for the Raiders. 3rd and 15 for the Raiders. Here he goes. Geno Smith, can you do something? And he's sacked. 5th sack of the day. Sacking Geno Smith. All right, so the touchdown was good for the Falcons. They're up 10-0. And Geno Smith taking the sack. So the Browns will be receiving this punt after 4th and 22 after a sack. So here we go. Snap was not good. Good bounce. Flag on the field. We'll see what that flag turns out to be between the Browns and the Raiders. 4 minutes left. All right. We got 1st and 10 for the Cowboys marching in the red zone on the 30-yard down line. Oh, and there's a fumble by the Cowboys. Oh my goodness. Fumble by the Cowboys, taken over. Sloppy start. Wow. Fumble by the Cowboys. Very, very bad football. All right. So here we go. All right. First down for the Cardinals after that punt. Oh my God. Cavante Turpin fumbles it. Cavante Turpin fumbles it. Dude, what was that, bro? All right, it is what it is. Cowboys are getting smoked. Cowboys are getting it handed to them. All right. And Cardinals running it. Flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Holding on the offense. All right. So the Cardinals play is wiped off the field after that hold. And they are going to have to. They're backed up against their end zone, so this is Jacksonville's chance to try to make some noise, make a safety or something happen. But here they go. 1st and 16 for the Cardinals after they get backed up. Trying to set up a screen for Bam Knight. Not much there. All right, here comes the Saints. And breaking free from a sack. And nothing there. Nothing there. 2nd and 10 for the Saints. All right, Tyler Show almost sacked, but breaks free and able to throw it away to his tight end, who does not catch it. Shador Sanders and Cleveland looking, firing downfield, and he's got an open man, Jerry Jeudy, and he fumbles it. How does Jerry Jeudy do that? Oh my God. It is fumbled by Jerry Jeudy. Sanders finds Jerry Jeudy, and he's just trying to get too much out of it, and he doesn't even see behind him. Jerry Jeudy. Wow. Raiders taking over. Let's go. Let's go. Jerry Jeudy. We know that you're not a guy to rely on, so that is what it is. Jacoby Brissett showing him running it himself. Get hit. Gets hit. He gets the first down, but he gets hit. Jacoby Brissett, 1st and 10. 3 minutes, 36 seconds left before half. Here he goes. Brissett looking, firing. Throw it No good. 3rd and 10 for the Raiders after this turnover. So 3rd and 10. All right. 1st and 20 for the Eagles, they said. Can't find anyone. Throws it away. Throws it away. 2nd and 20 for the Eagles. Jerry Jeudy with a bad fumble. What else has been happening? There was a bad fumble by Turpin. Bad fumble by Turpin on Cowboys on last drive. I think those are all the bad fumbles, right? So here we go. 2nd and 20 for the Eagles. Hand off to Tank Bigsby. Short gain there. We got Trey McBride and the Cardinals trying to make something back after a 2nd and 22. They bring it to 3rd and 13. Here comes 3rd and 12 as well for the Eagles. So both of these teams have a little ways to go for a first down. Let's see if the defenses can hold up. All right. Empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. All right. Eagles going deep. Devontae Smith. And he holds on to it. Devontae Smith holds on to it. And he's got the first down and more. The deep pass to Devontae Smith works. And Devontae Smith with the first down. 11-yard line. So the Eagles here just working the Cowboys. Just working them. Let's see. Scoring opportunity for Devontae Smith. And he's just half a yard short of the touchdown. So he gets the first down. And it'll be 1st and goal here for the Eagles on about the 1-yard line, like the half-yard line. So here they go, 1st and goal. 1st and goal. This is setting up a tush push or, yep, here comes the tush push for Jalen Hurts. And they get it. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts, tush push touchdown. Eagles got it. Eagles touchdown. Here we go. All right. There you go. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. And Dallas finds himself down 20-0 really, really fast. So, not much Jack Dak and team can do, right? Eagles looking real good. Cowboys looking really whack right now. Cowboys are looking really bad. Philly up 21-0. Philly is up 21-0. So those of you who chose the Eagles to win, oh man, it's looking real tough sledding for the Cowboys. It is looking really, really tough for these Cowboys here. Let's get these scores updated because the Eagles are just stomping all over Dallas. Dallas looking real bad. Really, really bad. CeeDee Lamb dropping a pass, you know. Uh 1.32 points for Dak. All right. 1.32 for Dak. Let's see if Dak can do anything here. Let's see if Dak can do anything here. And guess what, guys? The neutral zone infraction happens against the Jaguars. The Browns, 3rd and 9. Sanders finding his man. Harold Fannin, nothing there. All right, so it's going back to the Raiders now. Back to the Raiders. All right, so we got Brissett and team going across midfield after they drew the Jaguars offsides for a first down. On snap count, we got them marching the ball now. Marching the ball. So let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Can they score here? Can they score? Falcons. Cardinals are up 14-10 against the Jaguars. All right. And we got Michael Wilson catching another football here. Second down for the Cardinals, up 14-10. 2nd and 7. Here we go, across midfield. Brissett taking the snap, handoff. Run call. Michael Carter. It's going to be 3rd down and maybe 4. Falcons, 1st and 10 against the Saints. Tyler Algier, good for about 7. It'll be like 2nd down and 3. Geno Smith looking. And he's got his man, Tyler Lockett. Feet were in, they say. All right. And we got Trey McBride getting the first down needed for his team right there. Okay, Geno Smith still looking, firing for a back shoulder. And they got it. So Geno Smith finally cooking here. Geno Smith is finally cooking a bit here. So here they go, 1st and 10 for Geno Smith and team. Looking, and he gets sacked. And he fumbled it, but the Raiders recovered it. So sack. So it's Geno Smith taking the sack. Myles Garrett double teamed and still gets the sack. Flags come flying on 2nd down for the Raiders. Let's see what happens here. False start on the Raiders. Oh, geez, bro. All right, here we go. We got Cardinals. Shotgun formation. Taking the snap, dropping back. Jacoby finding his open man. Bam Knight, I think. Or is it Michael Carter? Slips a tackle with Michael Carter. Slips a tackle and gets a first down on 2nd and 10 on a broken play. All right, 2nd and 27, 36 seconds left for Geno Smith. Here they go. Raiders down 14-3. Pressure's coming. Ball is tipped. It's going to be third down. 3rd and 27 for Geno Smith. 3rd and 27 for Geno Smith. Red zone opportunity for Jacoby Brissett and the Cardinals. Hits Michael Carter. Gain of about 2 or 3. That was out of bounds, so 27 seconds left. Clock is stopped. We got 2nd and 9 happening for Kirk Cousins and the Falcons. Looking, firing, and it's intercepted off the hands of the receiver. And we got one man to beat, and he did it. Interception, touchdown for the Saints. Saints get a lucky interception, pick 6. That was crazy. That was crazy. Kyle Pitts off his hands and intercepted. Ball pops up. Perfect position. There they go. All right, 3rd and 8 for the the Cardinals. Red zone opportunity. Brissett looking for the end zone. And he's too far. 4th and 8. 4th and 8. So here comes a field goal chance for Arizona. Arizona will take the field goal chance here with 17 seconds left. So ball was just a little too far there. All right, we got Dallas red zone opportunity or close to red zone. 1st and 10. No good for the kick for the Cardinals. No good. Cardinals kick is no good. Missed that. And we got George Pickens catching a ball in the red zone. So here it comes. 1st and 10. Red zone opportunity for Dak Prescott. Under center. Little play fake. Hits Jake Ferguson. Stays on his feet. And has a 1st down there. 1st down. 1st and goal for the Cowboys. Empty backfield for Trevor Lawrence. 10 seconds left. Delivers. He's got 3 timeouts, so they can use a timeout here. So 1st and goal opportunity here for the Cowboys. Javonte Williams here. Direct snap for Williams. They're saying he's short. They're saying Javonte Williams is short. He took a direct snap. So they're saying he was half a yard short. Under center, Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys moved, so it's going to be a false start. This is so bad. The Cowboys look so terrible. Best opportunities keep getting squandered. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That went from, 2nd and a foot now to 2nd and 5. All right, here they go. Cowboys taking the snap, looking. And it's intercepted. Interception by Dak Prescott. What is he doing, dude? I don't know what Dak was doing. He threw into double coverage. Nothing good there. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dak Prescott looking real bad right now. Man, this is terrible for Dak. And Lawrence is sacked. Trevor Lawrence is sacked. Oh, man. There you go. Going to halftime. The Cardinals are up 14-10 against the Jaguars. We got a bad interception. Dak with another interception. All right. And we got Algier catching the ball from Kirk Cousins. It's going to be third down. Falcons are up 10-7. So here it goes. Third down and 2 for the Falcons. Third down and 2 for the Falcons. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Third down and 2. Snap is off. Robinson bouncing to the outside, and he's got the first down. Bijan Robinson with the first down. So Bijan looking on the inside, nothing there. Jump cut to the outside, and he's got the first down. So we got 2 games at the half, and we got the Eagles taking over on the 20 after an end zone interception by Dak. So here we go. Cousins, high pass to Kyle Pitts. Gain of about 2. So Dak and team, 5 minutes left in the first half. That was bad. All right. 3 minutes left for the Falcons on a 2nd and 8 here, 21.5 yard line, almost in the red zone. Here they go, man in motion, handoff. Robinson trying to find some room. Gain of about 3. So it'll be about 3rd and 5. So it'll be about 3rd and 5. All right, here they go. Here they go. Okay, and they also got the Eagles here on 2nd and 8. All right, Hurts dropping back. Gain of about 4 or 5. Cousins sacked. Cousins is sacked. It's going to be a field goal opportunity for the Falcons. Ay, ay, ay. All right, 2-minute warning for the Falcons game. Falcons game. So they're showing Jackson Smith and Jigba his game for 167 yards and 2 touchdowns. So Jackson Smith, best wide receiver in football right now. Best wide receiver in football right now. All right. So we got Jackson Smith doing extremely well. We got 2 of the games at the half right now. We got 1 of the games at the 2-minute warning. And we got Philadelphia, 3rd down conversion opportunity. So 3rd down and 7. Here it goes for the Eagles. 3rd down and 7. All right. Snap is off. Dropping back. Looking, firing. No good. No good. It's going to be 4th down. Cowboys will get this back. Let's see if they could score before the half. Injured Cowboy defensive lineman. Quentin Williams. Oh no. One of their players they traded for. Got chipped by Saquon Barkley. It's looking like he might have got a bruised rib or broken rib or something. So we'll see, because that is now a injury timeout. So all the games are at a timeout right now. So hopefully everybody is doing well for week 12. This is playoff time, right? This is playoff push time. Hopefully everybody is gonna make playoffs. We shall see what happens here. All right. We got many things happening. We shall see. We shall see who has the chance to win here. Who's got it? All right, we got a field goal attempt here. Field goal is good, but there is a flag. So field goal is good for right now for the Falcons, but there is a flag on the field. So we got to see what this flag is. And neutral zone. And so the field goal will stand. So the Falcons take the field goal. They are up 13-7 now against the Saints. 6 points. Minute 56 left in the half. Minute 56 left in the half there. So Falcons are up there 13-7. We got showing Caleb Williams having a good game. 3 touchdowns. And DJ Moore somehow coming through. Best offensive player. Oh my god. That is so funny. All right. And we got, here we go. Let's see. Minute 56 left. Minute 56 left in the half. The Saints will have a chance here to try to score before the half. This is a touchback on the kickoff for the Falcons. Alvin Kamara is questionable with a knee injury. Oh no. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Here they go, 1st and 10. Firing. Not much there. 2nd down. 2nd down. Oh, 2nd and 4 for the Saints. There was a little more than I thought on that play. Eagles are kicking off. And we got a full field. About to the 20-yard line was the punt by the Eagles. So full field almost for the Cowboys. Here we go for the Saints. Minute 32 left. All 3 timeouts remaining at about midfield. Looking, finding the man. Juwan Johnson for a 1st down. Juwan Johnson for a 1st down. All right, Cowboys 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff. Prescott looking, firing. Hits his man. Devontae Turpin making up for his fumble. Devontae Turpin. All right. So both teams marching towards the red zone here. Both teams marching towards the red zone. So we'll see what this turns out to be. Here they go. Both of them dropping back. Javonte Williams with the run for about 5. It'll be 2nd down and about 5 there. Tyler Show looking for it, but nothing there. So it's going to be 3rd down and 4 for Tyler Show and the Saints. Marching towards the red zone. 2-minute warning for the Cowboys. So 3rd and 4 here for Tyler Show. And the Saints. Here they go. Uh, 3rd and 4. 30-yard line. Here they go. Tyler Show, no good. 4th and 4. No good there. All right, 2nd and 4 for the Raiders. Genty, swallow down in the backfield. 3rd and 5. Loss of maybe 1. So Genty tackled for a loss of maybe about 1. It's 3rd and 5. Start of the 3rd quarter. Kick is up for the Saints. And kick is no good. 47-yard attempt. No good. No good. Raiders, 3rd and 5 here. Man in motion. Down 14-3. Looking, firing. Finds his man, Tyler Lockett, for a 1st down. Tyler Lockett for the 1st down. There they go. Here it goes. 1st and 10 for the Raiders at midfield, down 14-3. So here we go. 1st and 10. Genty stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Not much there. Gain of maybe 1. 52 seconds left. 1st and 10 for the Falcons. And Kirk Cousins is avoiding a sack and just throwing the ball away. 2nd down. 45 seconds. All right. The Cowboys now at the 2-minute warning. Here they come. Down 21-0. Down 21-0. Here they go. 19-yard line for the Cowboys in the red zone. You got Kirk Cousins firing, gain of about 4. You got a rush happening, 2nd and 5. Looks like it'll be a first down for the Cowboys. All right. So bad mistakes by the Cowboys. Really, really bad mistakes by the Cowboys. Let's see if they could make something happen here. 1st and 10. Looking, firing, finding his man. Penalty flag. Lose a couple yards. All 4 games are back. Tripping on the Cowboys, backing them basically out of the red zone after that. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what happens next. 1st and 25 now for the Cowboys after that trip. Outside of the red zone, 28-yard line. 1 minute, 19 seconds left. CeeDee Lamb finds it. Gain of maybe 8, 9, 10, something like that. 4th and 4 for Geno Smith. Pressure's coming, and he's sacked. Geno Smith is sacked again. So turnover on downs. Turnover on downs. 7th sack of the day for the Browns. 2nd and 15 for the Cowboys. Looking for the end zone or close to it. Ferguson down at the 1. 37 seconds left. Cowboys are hustling. Prescott looking, finding his man, George Pickens for the touchdown. Touchdown, Dak Prescott to George Pickens. Touchdown. All right. Dak to George Pickens for the touchdown. Again, Dak to George Pickens for the touchdown. All right. At least they score something there. 4th and 1 for the Falcons. They're going for it. 32 seconds left. 1st and goal for the Jaguars. 6-yard line. Here comes the Jaguars looking for the end zone. And they picked it off. No way. What? What? No way. Cardinals intercept Trevor Lawrence. And a timeout taken by the Falcons after they get the 1st down. Jeez. Wow. That was crazy. All right. Well, let's see. 1st and 10 here for the Falcons. No timeouts. Up 13-7 before they go to the half. So here they go. 32 seconds left. 1st and 10. At midfield. Finding Robinson. He runs out of bounds. So 27 seconds left. Shedeur Sanders And it's tipped no good. So here we go. 2nd and 5 for the Falcons. 2nd and 5 here for the Falcons. Let's see if the Falcons can score here again before the half. They got 2nd and 5, 27 seconds left. They're up 13-7 here, right? So they're up 13-7. Let's see if the Falcons can score here. 2nd and 5. One of the clocks is off, so there's a little bit of a delay in the Falcons game. But here it comes. 2nd and 5. So here they go. 2nd and 5. Snap is off. Kirk dropping back. Cousins, he's running for it himself, and he's looking for the outside. And does he get the first down? He does. He gets the first down. 2nd and 10 for the Browns. Cross midfield. Judkins nowhere to go. 3rd down. So 1st and 10. 20 seconds left for Kirk Cousins. 20 seconds, 1st and 10. They are basically at the field goal line. 3 seconds on the shot clock. It's either a false start or an encroachment. Let's see what they say. 3rd down and 12 for Shadur Sanders. 14-3. Setting up. It's going to be short. 4th down and about 3 for the Cleveland Browns. They're going to punt it. All right, here they go. 1st and 15 for Kirk Cousins. Looking, firing. Nothing there. 15 seconds left. 3rd and 4 for the Cardinals here on their own 25-yard line. Shotgun formation. Here they go. Brissett drops the ball. And he completes it to McBride, but there's a flag. Oh no, Weaver. Nope, I thought that was McBride. Holding on the offense, it wipes it off for the Cardinals. There's 7 seconds left for the Falcons. They spike it, so they will get a field goal attempt here at the end of this first half. So here they go. All right, so let's see if the Falcons can kick in this field goal before the half. Okay. We got, here it goes. 54-yard attempt. Let's see. Let us see what happens. Oh, no. The Cardinals stall out, so they're going to punt. And then the Falcons have a chance here. All right, here they go. Kick is up. And the kick is good. So there you go. Halftime 16-7. The Falcons are leading. 8.56 points for Dak Prescott. So he has points now. Let's update that. Let's update the score as well of that game. All right, so update that. And now we got to update the score because the Cowboys did score. All right, let's see. Eagles are up 21-7. The Cowboys are losing here. The Jaguars are marching towards the red zone, losing to the Cardinals 10-14. ETN about a yard or two short of the first down. All right, so we got 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1 for the Jaguars. 2nd and 1 for the Jaguars. ETN's got 87 total yards. All right, here we go. Here we go. Red zone opportunity, 2nd and 1. Bayshaw Tootin on the edge. He's got the first down. He's got the first down. The Raiders. The Raiders with the ball here. 2nd and 10. 20-yard line. Here they go. Here they go. All right. 2nd and 10. They get about 5. Khaleesi, how are you? Should you drop Addison for McLaurin? Let me look at McLaurin's health status real quick. Post bye, they're thinking of getting Terry McLaurin back. Bye week. Let me check his practice report. Previously. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess like here's the thing, right? Addison, you're guaranteed to play. But what we've seen with the Vikings offense, do you really want a piece of that passing offense? Not really, right? Um, I don't think Addison's got the value, of are you going to keep him type of thing, right? Or play him. And so if you're willing to take the risk and just know that maybe McLaurin doesn't play, but you're hoping for that upside, right? Yeah, go for it, right? Definitely go for it in that sense. Um, because if you're not playing Addison right now, you're probably not going to play him next week. You're probably not going to play him the week after. Right. That's the only reason I would say keep Addison is if like you had to play him, let's just say. But at this point, you're basically going for, the last week to try to make playoffs or playoffs. I don't know if you're in playoffs or not, Khaleesi, but at this point, you're just hoping for that upside of McLaurin, right? You're probably not going to trust Addison. So yes, I would yes, I would take the risk to try to get McLaurin since Vikings offense looks really stale slash bad with JJ McCarthy, right? That's why I would do it. I would not trust Addison. But if you disagree, let me know. Drop a like if you can. Much appreciated, or any other thoughts. But much love to you, Khaleesi. Hopefully that works out for you and your team. All right, so we had ETN almost getting a touchdown, but the play called back. And so I think they hit Jacoby Myers right now for a quick pass. It's going to be 3rd and 6. The Jags are down 10-14 right now against the Cardinals. So we shall see if they can score here. 3rd and 6 on the 10-yard line. How Bob Hope says, how is today going to keep Ravens or Cleveland defense, I assume? And there's a touchdown for Jacoby Myers, who is probably been wanting this touchdown so bad because he was locked up on the Raiders, gets moved over here, and he catches the touchdown. Touchdown, Jacoby. Okay, so Bob says, right, keeping Ravens or Cleveland's defense. Okay. Well, let's look at this. Let's look at the Ravens defense, and let's look at Cleveland defense, right? So here we go. So the Ravens next week they're playing the Bengals, right? Tough to play the Ravens defense against the Bengals. They play the Steelers, who can score as well. And then they play the Bengals again. Then they play the Patriots. Then they play the Packers. Holy smokes. So at this point, I don't know who I would trust the Ravens to play against, you know? They just got tough matchups the rest of the way. I would not be playing them against any of these teams. So without looking at Cleveland, I'm going to say Cleveland, but let me just double look just to check. So next week, the Browns are playing the 49ers. That's a tough matchup, okay? Still possible, you know, that they score there, but the 49ers do have a good offense. 49ers. Then they play the Titans. That's a good matchup. Bears, kind of tough matchup. Bills, kind of tough matchup. You know, I'm not sold to keep either one, but I would say I would keep the Browns out of these two, right? I would keep the Browns, the Cleveland out of these two, and then I would drop the Ravens and see who else is on the waiver to pick up for next week, because Cleveland's defense is fantastic, but they also have some tough matchups, right? So, you know, next week, if there is a better matchup than the Cleveland against the 49ers, I would take that. So I would hold Cleveland D, because Ravens have very tough schedule, right? I don't know if you would play the Ravens out of anybody, but hopefully that helps you, Bob. Drop a like if you can. Much love to you and your team. Hopefully you make playoffs. So Jacoby Myers catching the touchdown for his team. Now we got Shedeur Sanders and team taking over. They are up 14-3, basically in their own end zone right now. Thank you, Bob. Much appreciated and much love to you. So we got Jacoby Myers, right? Or not Jacoby Myers. Shedeur Sanders and team 1st and 17 right now. Here we go. Shedeur Sanders, handoff. Dylan Sampson tackled for a loss of maybe about 1. So good defense by the Raiders there. Good defense by the Raiders. All right. It's going to be like 3rd and 18 or something like that. Something crazy like that. So let's see what they do here. All right. Here we go. We got handoff to Sampson again on 2nd and 18. Gain of a few. Not much there. All right. Drop any last questions, guys. Drop any last questions or comments. Wrapping up stream. Gonna wrap up the stream. Drop any last thoughts or questions. Much love to you and your teams out there. Much love to everybody. All right, we got 3rd and 12 for Cleveland here. 3rd and 12 for Cleveland. Shotgun formation. Sanders taking the snap, looking, firing, finding Fannin. Trying to get to the 1st down, and he does. Because the Raiders' defense is so good. So bad. All right, Harold Fannin getting his. Getting his. First down for Cleveland. And McBride getting a first down too for his Cardinals, who are down 14-17 after the Jacoby Myers touchdown. Drop any last minute comments or questions. Celebrations to everybody. We are wrapping up the stream here. Pitch to Judkins, and he gains about 5 on the run. We got 1st and 10 for the Cardinals. 6 minutes, 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here we go. And handoff to Bam Knight. It looks like nothing there. So 2nd down and 10 probably. Here we go. Cleveland in a shotgun formation. Shedeur Sanders, man in motion. Oh, no, it's Judkins in the Wildcat. Sorry, I was wrong. So about 2 yards shy of the first down. 2nd and 10 for the Cardinals. Man in motion. Here he goes. Jacoby Brissett looking. And nothing there. 3rd down and 10. 3rd down and 10. 3rd and 2 for Cleveland. 3rd and 2 for Cleveland here. Shedeur Sanders in a shotgun. Harold Fannin moving over. Oh, a flag. False start. Cleveland on a false start. Jeez, bro. 3rd down and 10 for Jacoby Brissett. 3rd down and 10 for Jacoby Brissett. Taking the snap, dropping back, getting sacked. Just kidding. He's dodging everybody, and now he gets sacked. All right. 3rd down and 6 for Shedeur Sanders. Here he goes. Play clock is winding down. 5 seconds. Looking. Flags going everywhere. So whatever that was. Looks like a false start or illegal formation or something. The Eagles are taking their first drive. Fourth down. All right, 4th down. There's a false start on the Eagles, so that play does not count. Thanks to everyone who participated today. Happy. Wait, no, we have one more game. I forgot Monday there's a game before Thanksgiving. All right. So here we go. 2nd and 7 for Philadelphia. 2nd and 7 here. All right. Fakes the handoff. And Jalen Hurts hits as he throws. It's going to be 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. There we go. 3rd and 7. Big 3rd down for the Cowboys. So here they go. 3rd and 7 for Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. Here you go. 3rd and 7. Shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Looking, firing. Nobody there. Devontae Smith slips. 4th down. It's going to be a punt. All right, guys. Last drive to watch. Last drive. Last drive to watch. So 1st and 10 for the Saints. And nothing. Oh, breaks free. 1st down for the Saints. 1st down for the Saints. The Falcons are leading 16-7. It's a 2-possession game. First drive of the second half for the Saints. So here they go. Man in motion. Hand the football off. There you go. Gain of about 4 or 5 for the Saints on 1st down. All right, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Here they go. 2nd and 6. Tyler Show. Man in motion. It's going to be about 3rd and about 3 for the Saints at about midfield. So 3rd down for the Saints. All right, we got 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Geno Smith looking deep. Overthrows Tucker. But he had the man open for the touchdown. Geno Smith just slightly hit, slightly rushed, throws too far. 3rd and 2. 1st down for the Saints. 1st down for the Saints. 2nd and 7 for the Jags. Faking Travis Etienne, looking deep. Lawrence going for it himself. 3rd down and short for the Jaguars. It'll be 3rd and 3. 3rd and manageable. It's 3rd and 1 for the Saints, and they get it. 3rd and 7 for Geno Smith. Under center, stepping back to the shotgun. 4, 3, 2, 1. Snap is off. Play clock. Looking for it. Pass complete with Tyler Lockett for a 1st down. There it goes. 1st down for the Raiders. 1st down for the Raiders. 1st down. Raiders. Let's go. Let's go. Geno Smith finding Tyler Lockett for the 1st down. So here we go. Geno Smith, 29-yard line, under center. And here we go. Snap is going. Play action. Looking for the end zone. And it's almost intercepted. Broken up at the last second. Denzel Ward. All right, so Geno Smith almost getting the touchdown there. Trey Tucker seems to always be behind the defenses, so good guy to look for in the upcoming years. Let's see. Here we go. 3rd and 3 for Trevor Lawrence, and it's intercepted. It is intercepted. And the Cardinals pick up the ball here. Intercepted. Wow. All right, 3rd down and 1 for the Saints, who get the 1st down. Trevor Lawrence just threw an interception. There you go. There you go. What a play on the ball for this for the Cardinals there. What a play. What a play. All right, here they go. Red zone opportunity for the Saints. And he's going to get potentially sacked. All right, here we go. Let's see the game here. 9 minutes, 30 seconds left. Falcons up 16-7. Tyler Show and team 2nd and 10. Taking the snap, dropping back, firing. There's a flag there. There is a flag on the Falcons. Pass interference on the Falcons, first down. It's going to be a green zone opportunity inside, I think, the 5 probably. All right. Let's see what happens. First and goal here. First and goal. Tyler Show, design run. All right. Gets about half. It'll be 2nd and goal. Oh. Jacoby Brissett got hurt. Jacoby Brissett getting hurt. TV timeout there. 3rd and goal for the Saints here. 3rd and goal here. Let's see if they could score a touchdown. Fakes the handoff. Look in. Tyler Show. Gonna be about a yard short. It'll be 4th and goal. Raiders, they're showing 4th and 3. And they went for it. No good. Trey Tucker always having a step on somebody. It's just not working out. 4th and goal here. 4th and goal. Taysom Hill. Incomplete. Atlanta take over on downs. The Saints went for it. And the Falcons hold up. The Falcons hold up. All right. What else? Okay. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for watching today. Much appreciated for all the support. I hope all of you had a great week 11. I'll be on tomorrow again for the final game of the week. But much love to everybody. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you guys all win week 12. Much love. I'll see y'all next.